Good afternoon, everybody, here on the Abac College Digital Network. I'm Mark Brown. Kyle Hosell is my broadcast partner. Kenneth Williams will be running the control booth for us today. As you can see, we have a doubleheader day between the Abac Lady Stallions and the Inter-College Lady Fighting Tigers. As you can tell, they're going through fixing to get started with the introduction here. And I hear them as we speak right now, fixing to start introducing both teams. They're going to be talking about NJCAA rules and all that kind of stuff. And then again, we'll have the introduction of players and then the national anthem. This is the third region game for the Fighting Tigers, third region doubleheader for the Fighting Tigers. They lost 2 to South Georgia and then split with GMC. So they will pick up another couple wins from West Georgia Tech eventually. West Georgia Tech had to cancel their season. So it looks like we're starting to introduce players here. Leading off and playing center will be Haley Dobson. Batting second and playing second will be Melissa Cox. Batting third and playing third, Sydney Vaugh. Playing shortstop and batting fourth, Olivia Carter. Batting fifth will be the first baseman, Callie Price. DPing will be number 10, Callie Bookout. Number 15, Victoria Jordan will play left field. Behind the plate will be number 1, Mary Beth Gill. And in right field will be number 7, Trinity Gilman. In the circle will be number 30, Skylar Doro. For the Tigers, Madison Beasley will lead off. She's heading out. Caitlin Smith will play shortstop and bat second. Hitting third will be the DP, Caitlin Davis. Batting fourth and playing second will be Cheyenne Tillman. Batting fifth and doing the catching will be Katie Hayes. Batting sixth and playing third will be number 20, Kiera West. Batting seventh and playing first will be number 34, Kenzie Maddox. Batting eighth and in the circle, number 7, Brittany Ostrander. And batting ninth and playing left field will be number 9, Samantha Gidney. The flex will be in right field, number 1, Abigail Fuller. And out comes the remainder, Megan Bursheet, Ashton. We'll have the national anthem. All right. Getting started a couple of minutes early today. And Kyle Hosell is our women's soccer coach. He's picked up broadcasting here in the last couple of games and been doing a fine job of it. And so we've hopefully we'll have him here for the rest of the seasons as we go along. Tigers play at home today, Saturday, and then I think the following Tuesday. Sesaturday will be sophomore appreciation day, and then they're on the road for the last several weeks. Again, they split a doubleheader yesterday with Baton Rouge Community College. Baton Rouge coached by Eric Neal. Eric Neal used to coach in this league, coached at Darton for a year. Brought his team over, about a 9-hour ride. And split a doubleheader. I think they're playing at Gordon today against Allie Hatterman. And Kyle has all kinds of stats for us. Leading off for the Lady Stallions would be number 16, playing center field, Haley Dobson.
Yeah, Mark, this is this is their go-to player here, leading the team. Well, actually, she's second in hitting at 383, but leading the team in RBIs, leading the team in stolen bases, runs, and hits. So
as she goes, sounds like as she goes, the Lady Stallions go then.
Yeah, and speaking with Coach Williams before the game, she did make mention that they need to keep her off the base.
Yeah, with 18 stolen bases, or 17, I guess. I'm looking at your stats there. All right, first pitch from Ostrander. Started to bunt but pulled back, but took it for strike one. And first pitch is at 1:54 Eastern time. Again, 0-1 pitch. Right in there for strike two. Ostrander quickly out ahead. No balls and two strikes. Dobson, a traditional slapper, and the Tigers in their inverted defense. They're already calling it an illegal pitch, I think. They did. They called it an illegal pitch. 1-2 pitch. And Dobson strikes out. That doesn't happen very often, does it?
That does not.
That'll bring up the second baseman, 33, Melissa Cox. Again, join us and tell your friends who are on the Andrew College Digital Network. We're on YouTube. Let them know. There's a place where you can comment off to the right side, say something, let us know you tuned in, and give us a shout out, and we'll give you one back.
Yeah, Abac dropped two to Darton here recently. Melissa, though, had a decent day at 3 for 7.
One out, nobody on. First pitch is a little low. Nice pretty day again today out here at the Horde Complex. A little breezier than it was yesterday. The 1-0 pitch. Nice changeup right in there for strike one. She can get Ostrander and get her changeup going. She can be pretty effective. It's not going to strike out a ton, but get you off speed. Of course,
Keeps
I say
off
that.
Balance.
Struck out the first hitter. 1-1 pitch. Ground ball. Nice job there by Kiki. Long throw to Kenzie.
Kenzie dug it out.
Nice play over there. That'll bring up the third baseman, number 3, Sydney Vaugh. Diving stop by Kiki over there. Change up right in there for strike one. Two outs, nobody on. Ground ball to Kiki. She knocks it down. Smitty will pick it up. No, it's not quite in time. Kenzie had to come off the back. We'll give that a base hit, though. That ball was hit well. Kiki knocked it down. Smitty picked it up and made an effort, but unable to throw out the speedy ball. So that'll bring up the shortstop, number 2, Olivia Carter.
Olivia hitting 311 on the year.
Pop that one foul. One hop on the sidewalk, on top of the dugout, and into the baseball field. 2 games going on today. You got to be careful out here.
Yeah, she's tied for second on the team with hits as well.
Ground ball to Kiki. Across the diamond to Maddox for the third out. So way back, Strands 1. We go to the bottom of the first. Tigers coming to bat here on the ACDN, and Kyle and I'll be back shortly. right, back out here at Horeb. I believe Kyle wants to give a little shout out to somebody. Oh. Sorry, caught him mid-chip right there.
Yeah, we got Professor Brown listening to us today. We appreciate the feedback.
Absolutely.
I've learned a lot about psychology with her having her classroom right next to mine. I leave my door open on purpose so I can listen to her.
Probably get a lot of history too, Dr. Roberts right next to you too. I hear him down there in my office. All right, Madison Beasley will lead it off for the Lady Fighting Tigers. Defensively for the Stallions, Jordan, Dobson, Coleman in the outfield, Vaughn, Carter, Cox, Price in the infield, Gill behind the plate, Doro in the circle. Nobody on, nobody out. First pitch from Doro is high.
Yeah, Beasley with a big day yesterday in that split of that doubleheader, going 5 for 8 on the day.
Oh, wow. Didn't realize she had that kind of a day. The 1-0 pitch from Doro. Stays high. It's 2-0 pitch. Right in there. Beasley drives it hard to left. That's over her head. And that ball's out of here. Beasley with a home run.
Where's Josh at?
Is that Beasley's first of the year, Kyle?
It is.
She's been flirting with it all year, and she got a hold of that one. And wind is blowing out, so that helped a little bit, but she hit it well. And right off the bat, Tigers on the board. Again, big region doubleheader here for the Lady Tigers. Nice to get out on a good start. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Caitlin Smith. Everybody calls her Smitty. Again, we have 3 Caitlins on the team.
Josh just retrieved her ball. Probably going to have her sign it.
Exactly. Josh Kennedy, the goalkeeper for the men's team. He's Maddie's
significant
other. I don't know if we call them boyfriends anymore since we're old people now. Not quite junior high anymore. 1 ball, no strike to Smitty. Again, nobody on, nobody out. Tigers quickly out in front. 1-0 pitch. Was lifted in the left, and she's going back, and Smitty going to one-hop the fence. Tigers starting out like a barn of fire here.
Well, yesterday we had 4 in a row. Right
oh, yeah, that's right. I think we had 5 hits in the first inning and scored 1 run. I'm going to bring up the DP, Caddy Davis, Caitlin Davis. Again, another one of the Caitlins, Caddy, we call her. Davis had the game-winning RBI in the first game yesterday. All right, nobody out. Schmitty at second, courtesy of a double. First pitch to Davis is low.
Yeah, Caitlin's hitting .329 on the year, leading the team with 16 RBIs. And, of course, she set the record yesterday with 17 foul balls.
Exactly, and we're not exaggerating on that either. 1-0 pitch. Stays low. Duro trying to adjust. Everything she's thrown prior to now has been up, and both been hit hard. Now both pitches are low. .20 pitch. Lifted foul. Shocking.
But that was an untraditional.
Correct. That one went backwards. Normally she hits him over there down the third base line over the fence or inside the fence. Nobody out. Smitty at second. 2-1 pitch. Change up right in there for strike 2.
Nice pitch.
Starting baseball team has arrived. Again, we have a doubleheader with softball and a single 9-inning game with baseball. Baseball taking on Darton. 2-2 pitch to Davis. That's popped up to the third baseman, and Ball pulled that one in easily for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up second baseman Cheyenne Tillman. One out now. First pitch to Tillman. Change up stays low. Speaking of Josh.
Speaking of Josh, did you get to see it?
I walked up just in time.
Attaboy. 1-0 pitch to Cheyenne. Just inside. 2-0. Tillman with good pop. 2-0 pitch state. Oh, call that a strike? Okay.
Got Miranda Summers warming up in the bullpen already. That might just be to stay loose.
Yeah, she wasn't like sprinting down there. Nice change-ups lifted in the left. Jordan got a beat. Oh, and it gets over her head. Schmidt will go to third. That ball just kept carrying and carrying and carrying.
Schmidt had to kind of hold up because she thought it was
Oh, yeah,
brought
exactly.
in.
There wasn't much she could do about that, so she had to hold up. But Jordan was unable to get back quick enough. And, again, the ball kept carrying on her, and that'll bring up the catcher, Katie Hayes. A few bumblebees here. Swirling around. Runners on second and third now, 1 out.
What is this bee's fascination with me?
You ain't sweet, so we know that. I know that this trash can over here next to us has a tendency to attract them. 1-0 pitch to Hayes. Line drive into right. That'll score 1. Tillman will hold up. An RBI single there for Katie Hayes.
Boy, Katie needed that. That was a well-struck ball.
Good pitch from Doro, and Hayes didn't try to do anything special with it. She just banged it into right.
Went with it.
Hit it hard. Now runners on the corners for the Tigers. Bring up the third baseman, Kiera West. Kiki. Catcher Gill giving some signs, first and third situation.
Kiki's raised her average up to 270.
Yeah.
Started off a little bit slow. Got some of that rust off of her, and she's hitting the ball well now.
First pitch right in there for strike 1. Change up in the dirt, blocked by Gill. Hayes will take second. Scoreboard says 1-0, but I don't know. I'm not sure what the count. I think it's 1-1, but I could be wrong. Nope, 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes again. 1 out, 2 runners on. Ball stays inside and high. Well, it looks like the relief pitcher's ready, so we hit the ball hard. The count is 2-1. I don't know who's keeping up with the board. Kiki fouls it off. I'm going to assume it's 2-2.
Really?
I think he likes that Mountain Dew you got there. Although he hadn't found it yet, I think he might smell it. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners on second and third. 2 runs in already. Pulled the string on Kiki and struck her out. That'll bring up the first baseman, Kenzie Maddox. Maddox's first action in a few games was yesterday. DP'd in the first game and then played first in the second. Had a pretty good day yesterday, I think, didn't she? I don't know if you got that one down.
I don't have her stats down.
I know she had a couple hits, at least.
I think she was 2 for 7, I believe is what she was.
First pitch right on the outside corner at the knees from Doro. And I hope I'm saying that right, and I apologize if I'm not. Tillman on third. Hayes at second. Tigers with 2 in. 2 out. No balls, 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch. Right in there for strike 2. Oh-2 pitch to Maddox. Outside. 1-2 pitch about to be made from Doro. Ball's out of here. And no doubt about it. As soon as she hit that thing, it was gone.
Well, that's her lead. That's her team leading 5th dinger of the year.
Doro was up 0-2 and kind of a waste pitch, 3-1, and then she came back in there, got too much of the plate, and Kenzie just crushed that one. There was a no-doubter right there. 3-run homer. Tigers are up 5-0. Got 5 for us?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Still 2 outs. Now there's nobody on. Brittany Ostrander at the plate.
Now, Brittany went 3 for 4 yesterday.
Yeah, she did. You're right. She had a good day. Change up in the dirt. I'll pitch just outside. Two balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Nobody out. Tigers have already put a 5 spot on the board. Got in there for strike 1. Two balls, 1 strike. Just missed outside. 3-1. Three-one pitch. Rounded to first. Price will take it herself.
Big inning.
Tigers do put 5 on the board. 2 home runs in that inning. I'd forgotten about Beasley's already. Seemed like it's been a while ago. Beasley and Kenzie Maddox homer for the Lady Fighting Tigers. We'll be back. All right, back out here at the Horde Athletic Complex. Top of the 2nd inning. Scott Hemmings, my man. How are you, brother?
Y'all live?
Yeah.
Y'all gonna be doing this?
We're going to do both. Got a little both going on. Head coach at Darton, guy who hired me here 7-8 years ago. Baseball coach at the time. Now he's baseball coach at Darton. Michelle Beasley chimed in with a couple of shout-outs. Want to shout back out to her. Glad you're watching. And yes, Maddie did. Bang it over the fence. Without a question. Leading off for the Lady Stallions, number 4, first baseman Callie Price. 1-0 pitch to her is high.
Callie
2 balls
went,
and no strikes.
3 for 8 in her doubleheader.
When did they play Darton? Yesterday? Monday?
You know, I didn't see the dates because they were supposed to play the team that bowed out. So
West Georgia Tech. Okay.
Yeah, so it might have been like a Thursday
okay.
or Saturday of last
okay.
week.
2-1 pitch. Price fouled it off to the left side. Sammy wasn't able to pull it in. Again, appreciate Sherry Brown. All your emojis. Change up driven to the right side. Now we're assuming she's going to catch it. From our spot where we're at now, the Abac dugout is right in front of us, and everybody appeared to be happy, so we're going to figure she fly out to 9. That'll bring up number 10, the DP, Callie Bookout. Much better. Popped up in the infield. Schmidt will call that. With 2 outs, that'll bring up the left fielder, number 15, Victoria Jordan. Nobody on. Victoria Gill just ran by us, and is it Victoria? Ball's popped up to right, center. Ball's down. Jordan on the way to second with a double. No, it's Mary Beth Gill. I'm sorry. Mary Beth Gill just got, she's coming up the plate, too. She just ran by us, ran underneath our ladder. I thought that was a bad luck thing to run underneath the ladder. All right, Jordan at second. 2 outs. Change-up's hammered down the third base line, but fouled by Gill. Sammy on a horse to go pull it back in. And the baseball game's starting in about an hour and 15 minutes. Darden just arrived. Again, that was Scott Hemmings who was talking to you. Change-up's up the middle, and off Tillman, unable to pull it in. Beasley's throw to the plate is going to be high. And Jordan scores. Oh, Mary Beth has an RBI single. That'll bring up the right fielder. Number 7, Trinity Coleman. Coleman's got some pretty good stats, doesn't she?
She is leading the team in hitting with a .404 batting average. Second, she's tied with Olivia Carter with 23 hits.
Pop up here. Katie Hayes gives chase, but it lands in the Abac dugout. Apparently the Tigers baseball team had a 7-4 lead, I think, going into the 8th inning and couldn't hold it. Ended up dropping it 8-7.
Well, there's a bit of controversy surrounding
Yeah,
that.
I heard there was.
Darden put up a four spot.
Hit the Kiki. Over to Maddox. Well, the Stallions, Lady Stallions strand 1, but do pick up a run. So he goes bottom of the second, 5-1 Andrew. We'll be back on the ACDN. Go back to the. All right, again, Michelle Beasley. Again, Tractors and Demolition. Go Kenzie and Maddie. Not sure who Tractors and Demolition is. And again, Sherry
it's not
Brown.
Sherry Brown, is it?
No, I don't think
Tractors
so.
and Demolition?
Sherry says, well, we have ourselves a cheering section over here on the chat at the bat. Yay, Lady T's. All right, Samantha Gidney will lead it off for the Tigers. Doro still in the circle, it looks like, anyway. First pitch in there for strike one. Yeah, she is, number 30. Nobody on, nobody out. The old one pitch. Sammy gets it down. That's a perfect bunt.
That's a hit.
And they're not going to get her.
Kind of looked like the chalk kept it in.
Yeah, I think you're right. Price charged. And that was just a perfect bunt. You couldn't set it out there any better than that. That'll bring up Maddie Beasley. Beasley 1 for 1 and home run. First of the year. Again, her mom was watching.
Hope Mom saw that one.
She said she just tuned it in and got a chance to see it. So
Well, she'll get to see the replay.
correct. All right, Gidney at first. Maddie squares. Ball gets away from Gill. Throw goes to second, but Sammy in there easily. Not sure if that was a ball or a strike. Kicked off of Gill's glove and didn't go very far, but far enough for Sammy to be heads up and take the extra base. So puts her down at second now with nobody out. Beasley at the plate. It was a ball. 1-0 pitch. Stays outside.
Sometimes, Mark, it's easy because the umpires are demonstrative and they let you know what it. But when you get a quiet one, it's hard sometimes.
Or a delayed one. Who
Yes.
2-0 pitch to Beasley. Right in there for strike one. And Sammy Gidney let off with a single, advanced on a wild pitch or pass ball. I'm not sure how they scored it. 2-1 pitch to Beasley. Popped into left. Actually, shortstop Carter will haul it in for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up Schmitty. Schmitty doubled after Beasley's homer in the first inning. Came around to score on Katie Hayes' base hit. One out. One runner on at second. Ball's popped straight up, and Mary Beth Gill will haul that in for the second out of the inning. That'll bring up the DP, number 23, Caddy Davis. Good play there by Gill. Not always easy to get that mask off, get turned around, find your bearings, and then find the ball, but it wasn't hit that high, so good play there by Gill. Davis popped up to the third baseman her first time up. 2 outs now. Sammy still at second. Change up right in there for strike one. Appears Adoro is really changes speeds a lot when she's most effective. 0-1 pitch to Davis. Nice curveball slash changeup that just dove.
She disguises that pitch well.
That thing was there and then gone. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of the second here, 5-1 Tigers. 0-2 pitch just outside. Last time we checked, we're up to 16 watching. Got 18, I believe, now. 1-2 pitch. That stays fair. It's trouble. It's going to be fouled by about a foot. All right, we got Ross S.M. says hello. Oh, Tractors and Demolition. It's Sonia, Kenzie's mom. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Tractors and demolition, Sonia. Okay.
Well, Kenzie sure demolished that
Yeah,
ball.
she did. 1-2 pitch. Caught her looking. So after a leadoff single, she advanced to second. Tiger Strander there. We go to the top half of the third. 5-1 Tigers. We'll be back. At top of the lineup again. Dobson takes strike one. Dobson a strikeout victim her first time up. Again, Dobson, second leading hitter, and as Kyle said, makes Abac go. Nobody on, nobody out. The 0-1 pitch is popped to Kiki, and she'll haul it in easily for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up the second baseman, Melissa Cox. Dobson got a little too much of that. Certainly got too much underneath it. Cox grounded out to Kiki, third baseman, her first time up. First pitch to Cox right in there for strike one. She didn't seem to be too happy with that. Oh, 1 pitch, gets a bunt down. Ostrander quickly up. Tillman at first with a 1-4 put out. 2 up, 2 down pretty quickly, and that'll bring up third baseman, number 3, Sydney Vaugh. I don't know if that's Vaughn. I keep saying Vaugh, but it's Vaughn, I'm sure. It's got an N on the end of it. Sydney Vaughn. Sydney singled her first time up. Nice cut right there. Fouled it off.
I'm doing okay. I'm glad you reached out.
2 outs, nobody on here. Top half of the third. Game 1. Change up stays low.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I'm in the middle of broadcasting. So now is actually not good time. I mean, you could.
The 1-1 pitch. Ground ball to Schmitty.
Talk to you over the mic.
Over to Maddox. 3 up, 3 down there for Ostrander.
Yeah, we broadcast all of our home games here.
And we'll go to the bottom half of the third. Still Tigers 5, Abac 1 on the ACDN, and we'll be back. All right, back out here at the Horde Complex. Bottom of the third. Doro still in the circle. Cheyenne Tillman will lead it off for the Lady Fighting Tigers. Tillman doubled her first time up.
I saw enough in the video to say, I would invite you in.
The ball that Smitty had to hold up on. Thought it was going to be caught and ended up carrying over the left fielder's head.
So it's and believe it or not, I'm looking for a defender. That's who the scholarship is going to go to.
First pitch from Doro on the outside corner at the knees. Doro settled down a little bit here after that first inning.
Soccer staff and just see, it's a place I can see myself going. And I will.
0-1 pitch. Changeup is hammered down the third base line, and it's in the corner. Jordan giving chase. And just like that, Tillman has her second double of the game. Leadoff double for the Lady Fighting Tigers. That'll bring up the catcher, number 4, Katie Hayes. Katie Hayes, an RBI single. Her first time up. Had runners on first, or second and third. Went with it and banged it into right field. Nice line drive, drove in Schmitty. Still nobody out. Kyle just had him a recruit there he had to speak with. Right in there for strike one. Oh, looks like the concession stand's going to make an appearance. Andrew serves. 0-1 pitch to Hayes. Just outside.
Watch out, Coach. Will you push that back for me?
Yeah, I don't want to say.
Driven. Nice play out there by Cox. Semi-looping line drive.
Kind of
Cox
the same
able to make a-
direction she went in the first at bat.
Exactly. All right, with one out now, they'll bring up Kiera West. Kiki struck out her first time up. First pitch hits her.
Now that didn't hurt Kiki.
Find a way on. That'll bring up Kenzie. Ended with a big 3-run blast. First inning.
That's the Demolitions kid.
Yes, that's right. Tractors and Demolitions kid. Yeah. He's been here quite a few times. Seen her at the game.
Well, it seems like that. Is it a thumb or a finger?
It's a thumb, I think, but it was really favoring it yesterday.
It's okay.
But apparently it's okay. When he hit 3-run homers, it's all good. First pitch in Maddox was
Probably
low.
took whatever
I mean,
pain
first
it
pitch went there
was
for
there
strike
away.
one. Yeah, exactly. 0-1 pitch, one out. Pop straight up and going to make the net.
The net.
Again, Maddox was down 0-2 in the first at bat. Took a ball outside and then took the next one over the left field wall in a hurry. 0-2 pitch. Struck her out. With a leadoff double. Hayes popped out. Kiki got hit and Maddox strikes out. So now there's 2 outs and bring up Brittany Ostrander. Ostrander grounded out to first. Price unassisted her first time up. Runners on first and second.
She did such a good job hitting that ball to left field.
She did yesterday, didn't she?
Boy, she found that hole 3 times.
Guess that pitch was outside. Hadn't seen from the umpire or the scoreboard yet. 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Next pitch is high. That I do know. It is 2-0. Bottom of the third. 2-0 pitch right in there for strike one. I don't know what happened to the scoreboard. They had it 2-0. Now they got it right. 2 balls, 1 strike. Again, our brand new LED board out there, looking good. Baseball's already got theirs set up with the Darton and the visitors, and Andrew in the home slot. Ground ball to Carter. She'll flip to Cox for the 3rd out of the inning. Tiger strand 2. Go to the top half of the 4th. Still 5-1 Tigers. We'll be back. Oh boy. Leading off for the Lady Stallions will be the shortstop, Olivia Carter. Carter grounded out the 3rd her first time up. Top half of the 4th inning. How many we got watching, Kenneth? Kenneth got him some new glasses here. Styling and profiling up to 22. Schmitty's mom just, Schmitty's mom just first pitch was a ball. For Schmitty's mom, Candy Smith, just signed on. Wow, happy to see the score. Congrats to Maddie. This is Smitty's mom from Jacksonville. And Michelle Beasley. Ball's lifted into right. That ball's down. Carter with good wheels. She's on her way to 3rd.
Wow.
Throw comes in, but not in time. Well, Carter can motor.
She sure can. She just went shopping at the Gap.
Oh, yeah. Carter quick out of the box. I have no idea what your conversation is. All right, leadoff triple for Olivia Carter, and that'll bring up the first baseman, Callie Price. Price flew out to right her first time up. First pitch to her is low. And Carter can motor. Our little B is back. Tigers playing back still. Nobody out, runner on 3rd. Change-up's lifted into left. Sammy Gidney right on top of it. They're not going to try Sammy.
Oh,
good
wow.
strong throw right there. Sammy played that perfectly. Got behind the ball.
Came running in on it.
Caught it. Make a strong throw. Accurate throw. Got to bring up the DP. Callie Bookout. Bookout popped up to the shortstop her last time up. One out, runner on 3rd. First pitch to Bookout is high.
Callie with a couple triples on the year.
How many did Carter have prior to that one? Olivia.
Yeah. Olivia
one?
only had 1. Yeah, that was Olivia's 2nd.
Squeeze play on. Ostrander going to have to go to 1st. Carter is in safely. A nice job right there by Bookout. Got the bunt down. They looked back, Carter, but and Brittany made a strong throw to 1st and a nice return throw from Kinsey, but Carter can really run.
Yeah.
It's a 1-3 and an RBI for Bookout. Makes the score 5-2. Abac. 5-2 Tigers. And 2 outs, nobody on. That'll bring up the left fielder, Victoria Jordan. Jordan doubled her first time up. Scored the first run for the Lady Stallions. Just outside.
Olivia, I think, picked up the entire foul line. sliding into home plate. She is just
She did
white
start.
from head to toe.
Nice change up there. Way out ahead was Jordan. And she slid to the backside of the bag right through the batter's box. And yes, there's plenty of chalk down there. 1-1 pitch. Another change up around the outside corner. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on here. Abac has added a run this half inning. One-two pitch. Another change up. Kiki makes a nice stab at it. Pulls it in. Lady Stallions pick up 1. Leadoff triple by Olivia Carter. RBI ground out from Callie Bookout. We go to the bottom half, 4th, 5-2 Tigers. We'll be back. Bottom half of the 4th here. Tigers still lead, 5-2. Samantha Gidney will lead it off. Gidney put down a perfect bunt her last time up, beat it out for a base hit. Unfortunately, she ended up stranded. First pitch from Doro is changeup, stays low. Doro has settled down after that first inning. Tigers have hit a little bit, but I'm not sure why that wasn't called a strike, but it wasn't. And Kenneth Williams on the computer for us. Kyle Ozell and Mark Brown here doing the announcing. Give us a shout out. Let us know you watch it. 2-0 pitch right in there for strike 1. Darden baseball team going through their batting practice prior to the baseball game. Starts in 45 minutes. 2-1 pitch stays high. Three balls, 1 strike. Nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom half of the 4th. Tigers up 5-2. Sammy draws a walk.
What do you expect with the Texas guys?
It makes a better door than a window. We better change our location to try and broadcast both games, and that'll bring up Maddie Beasley. We're down on the ground now, which is not unusual, but kind of looking through a couple crowds. Beasley homered and popped out to the shortstop. Nobody out. See what Coach Williams does. Squares around, gets the bunt down, but it's foul. Somebody just texted me. No balls, 1 strike. Nobody out. Tries the bunt again. She does get this one down. It's picked up fair.
Heads up, base running by Gidney.
Gidney never hesitated. I thought that Vaughn was going to let that thing roll, but she picked it up or stopped it anyway, and I don't know if she thought it was.
It looked like it was spinning, not sideways, but in a circle. So it's kind of just
yeah,
where it was.
She picked it up. By that time, obviously, Beasley was at first, and Gidney never slowed down. Nobody was covering third, so heads up base running there by Gidney. Now that puts runners on the corner. Schmitty at the plate. Schmitty's doubled and popped out to the catcher. Would be surprised to see Beasley running here. She is. Throw goes back to the pitcher. So Beasley steals second. First pitch was in there for strike one. Nobody out here. Schmitty at the plate. Beasley at second. Gidney at third. Tigers looking here to catch the outside corner for strike two. Oh, 2 pitch to Smitty. Ground ball to short. Gidney's going to score. Throw goes to third. They had Beasley out, but slid right into the tag. Ball kicked out.
That ball right out of the glove.
So Smitty gets an RBI ground out. Beasley takes third on the throw from the shortstop Carter to Price. They had time. They had her, and like I said, the throw and Maddie have arrived about the same time. 6 for the Tigers. Still 1 out. Beasley's at third. Caddy Davis at the plate. Caddy's popped out and struck out. First pitch on the outside corner for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Called strike two. Caddy was in between whether to swing or not. Held up, but it's called strike two anyway. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 out. Beasley at third. Hard hit down the third base line, but foul. Yeah. So we'll do it again. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Beasley at third. Tigers have 1 in so far. Ground ball to Carter. He'll look her back. Strong throw to first, and they got her. What a nice play there by Carter. 2 outs. I'm going to leave it to Cheyenne Tillman. Tillman's 2 for 2. 2 doubles on the day. First pitch to Tillman. Change-up's lifted into center. Dobson's got a beat on it. 2 haul it in. For the third out, but the Tigers do pick up 1. They do strand 1. We go to the top half of the 5th, 6-2 Tigers here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. All right, top half of the 5th. Mary Beth Gill lead it off for the Lady Stallions. Gill with an RBI single back in the 2nd. Ground ball foul. It's like Darton is through with their batting practice. Tigers are cleaning off the cage and all the other stuff. Kyle got him a refill. 0-1 pitch is low. Nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the fifth.
Tigers just need to avoid that big inning.
And so far they have.
Losses.
Change-up called strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out. Ball's lifted. All right to Shine and Tillman at second for the first out. That'll bring up the right fielder, number 7, Trinity Coleman. Coleman grounded out to third her last time up. Ball's driven into center. That's going to get down. Coleman has a hit. Add to her team leading. Second on the team.
Well, no. Well, no. She's
Her
still
and-
tied for second because Carter got a hit too.
Oh, okay. All right, that'll bring up the top of the order. Dobson again. Dobson has struck out and popped out to third base. He gets the bunt down. Kiki's only play is the first. And she throws out a speedy Dobson. Does advance Coleman to second. That'll bring up second baseman Melissa Cox. Cox is grounded out to third and back to the pitcher. Oh, that's going to make a... Man, that was right for us. Kyle saved us. He dove in front of that. He dove on that grenade right there. Yike.
Well, as they say in Parker, I take bullets. So.
The old Secret Service. Nice change up right in there. Oh, yeah, it was strike 2. I thought it was. Austin, did you see that, Austin? No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Coleman at second. The 0-2 pitch. It's popped up to the right side. Kenzie Maddox will haul that in for the third out. So Abac strands another. And we go to the bottom half of the fifth. Tigers up 6-2 here on the ACDN. All right, back out here at Horde. Teddy Hayes will lead it off for the Lady Fighting Tigers. Bottom of the fifth. Game moving right along. Yesterday's game was slow.
It dragged out. Well, had
Game
3,
started.
4 pitching changes. And
That and a lot of 3-2 counts and foul balls everywhere and all kinds of stuff. We didn't get out until about 6:30. First pitch to Hayes. Low. Katie has an RBI single and popped out to the second baseman. The 1-0 pitch stays inside.
to me, it looks awkward on the
Top or bottom hand? Yeah. Ball's lifted in the right, and it's down. So Hayes with her second hit of the day. Both of them brought into right field. Oh, man. Pulled my headset off my head. don't know if she's pinch running for Katie. Looks like she is. Looks like Megan Bursheet's going to pinch run for Katie. Again, in softball, you can re-enter one time. Starters can re-enter one time. We got nobody out. Kiki West at the plate. Kiki has struck out and been hit by a pitch. Number 21 for the Lady Stallions. Just looks like she got a few extra swings in.
Now, Bursheet, even though she doesn't get that many at bats, second on the team in stolen bases.
Well, might get a shot right here. Not going. First pitch to Kiera's low.
See if Kayla gives her the green light here.
One ball, no strikes. Nobody out. All right, first. And Kiki gets hit again. Now the Tigers got a chance to do some real damage here now. Kenzie Maddox at the plate. Nobody out, 2 runners on. Katie Hayes reached on a single. Bursheet running for her now. Kiki just got hit by a pitch. First and second, nobody out. Kenzie Maddox, again, with a 3-run homer and a strikeout. Feast or famine here. Changeup stays outside. How many we got watching, Kenneth, whenever you get a chance? Kenneth's trying to plug in his phone charger. 1-0 pitch. In there for strike one. We got 23 watching. The 1-1 pitch to Maddox. Changeup is hammered into left center. Jordan, long run.
That was surprising that Bursheet didn't advance on that.
Well, after our couple of base running errors yesterday, made the first or second out at third. Ball was hit well. I thought it might get out of here, but Jordan made a nice run over there and pulled that in. That'll bring up the pitcher, Brittany Ostrander. Ostrander's grounded out to first and reached on a fielder's choice. 1 out. First pitch on the outside corner for strike one. Tigers are going through their pregame infield now. Oh, 1 pitched to Ostrander. Low. Katie Hayes reached on a single. Bursheet's running for her. Kiki got hit by a pitch. Swing and a miss from Ostrander. Runners on first and second. There is 1 out. No ball. No balls and 2 strikes. 1 ball and 2 strikes. I'm sorry. On Ostrander. Breeze is picking up a little bit here. I don't know if you can hear much of it in our microphones. The 1-2. Ostrander strikes out. That'll bring up Samantha Gidney. Gidney is 1 for 1, singled. Nice bunt for a base hit. Beat it out. Drew a walk in the 4th. At least she came around to score on Schmitty's base hit. Or Schmitty's ground out, I'm sorry. First pitch to Gidney is high. 1-0 pitch about to be made. Foul straight back. Is that Alina coming down the sidewalk?
That is Alina.
Who's behind her? Is that Brianna Bush? Okay. Brianna taking a late lunch, I guess. 1 ball, 1 strike. Maybe we shouldn't have said that. I don't know. Maybe they don't know where she's at. Just blew her cover.
Brianna Smith coming.
Yeah, Brianna Smith. I don't know what I was thinking. 2 balls, 1 strike. Fouled off the fist there into the Tiger dugout.
Miss Smith, how you doing?
Hey, Miss Smith, how are you?
Yeah.
If Aaron was watching, he'd get it. Aaron's probably out there on the 9th tee right now, coaching his golf team. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 runners on. Bottom half of the 5th. 6-2 Tiger lead. Hammers out to the first. And they got her. Nice play over there by Price, I think. Again, got a crowd of people in our way here, but it looks like she kicked it off, but able to beat Gidney to the bag. So Tiger Strand 2. Go to the top half of the 6th. Still Tiger 6. Abac 2. Here on the ACBS. We'll be back. Top half of the 6th. Cindy Vaughn will lead off. Vaughn is singled and grounded out. Showed you a little bit of the baseball infield warm-up. First pitch to Vaughn is low.
Yeah, Sydney's only struck out twice in the entire season.
Holy mackerel. It's pretty impressive for a 3-hole hitter. Ground ball to Kiko. It gets underneath her glove.
Well, that'll put her average above 300.
We're going to give Vaughn a hit there. It's a pretty tough play.
Yeah, I vote hit too.
All right, that'll bring up the shortstop, Olivia Carter. Carter is rounded out and then tripled. Scored a run back in the 4th. First pitch is high.
Got that uniform dusted off a little bit.
Yeah.
Still got the remnants of the third baseline on it.
1-0 pitch hit hard right at Smitty to Tillman for 1. Not in time for the second out, but they do get the lead runner.
Double her up.
Yeah, she runs pretty well. Puts 1 out. That'll bring up the first baseman, Callie Price. Price is flat out to right and flat out to left. Down 4. Gets the bunt down. Kiki up. Strong throw to Tillman. They throw behind, but not in time. Price gets a runner over to second, but now they're 2 out. That'll bring up the DP, Callie Bookout. Bookout has popped up to the shortstop and grounded out back to the pitcher, but did pick up an RBI. Change up there, way out ahead. Swung right through it. I guess Darden's going to take pregame infield. They're out there dragging the field and everything. Maybe they decided they'd hit longer and just not take pregame infield. Another change up, but that one stays low. Oh, no. Called a strike. Sorry. No balls in 2
One of those delayed.
Yeah. 0-2 pitch. Another change up and strikes out Bookout. Well, Abac gets a leadoff single, but unable to do anything with it, and they strand 1. So we go to the bottom of the 6th here, 6-2 Tigers. We'll be back. All right, bottom half of the sixth here. Addie Beasley will lead it off with the Tigers. Beasley 2 for 3. Got a home run and a single. Home run led off the game, gave the Tigers a quick 1-0 lead. Doro still in the circle. Change up in there for strike one. Lined hard down the third base line, but foul. Thought you were going to get a 24-ounce Coke. Never made it.
Got a Mountain Dew in there.
Doro quickly ahead. No balls, 2 strikes again. Nobody on, nobody out. Beasley leading off. No 2 pitch. Lined into right for a base hit, so Beasley has her 3rd hit. She had 5 yesterday, you said?
Beasley was 5 for 8 yesterday. It brought her average up to 283. This just might get her over
Yeah, I
the
think
300 mark.
she's got a real shot at getting over 300 right there. 3 for 3 today, or 3 for 4. Got to bring up Schmitty. Schmitty has doubled, popped up to the catcher, and then drove in a run with a ground out. So nobody out. Beasley at first. Schmitty gets down the bunt. Doro's only play is the first. Price with the put out. 1-3 sack. Bunt. Beasley is at second now. That'll bring up Caddy Davis. Gabe Davis is due. 0 for 3 today.
3 for 9 yesterday.
He had 9 at bats yesterday. Holy cow. First pitch.
She's being challenged for the hit lead.
Number of hits, you mean?
Schmitty and Beasley and Maddox coming through with a multiple hit game here.
Yeah, like I said, Beasley got 3 already.
Yeah, we got 4 girls over 25 hits now.
1-0 pitch to Davis. Skied, but way foul to the left. Makes count 1 ball, 1 strike, getting 1 out. Beasley led off with a single. Schmitty bunted her over to second. One pitch, change up. Right in there for strike 1. Or strike 2, I'm sorry.
Go, or take the chair and go underneath the...
The 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss. Davis strikes out. Now there are 2 outs, and that'll bring up Tillman. Cheyenne has doubled twice and flat out to center. How many doubles did she have prior to those 2 Tillman I'm talking about?
2.
2, okay.
And we got Schmitty and Davis leading the team with 6.
Another change up there, but Tillman lays off. My man Will Harris shows up. 1-0 pitch. Stays high. Two balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Beasley at second. Two 0 is low.
Get back in the game.
Three 0 to Tillman. Right in there for strike 1. Three balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Tillman draws a walk. I'm going to bring up the catcher, Katie Hayes. Hayes getting some assistance getting her shin guards off from Kiki and Schmitty. Hayes 2 hits on the day, both of them to right field. Also has an RBI. Beasley's still at second. Now Tillman at first. There are 2 outs. First pitch to Hayes. Ball's driven into center. Dobson draws a bead on it. Hauls it in for the 3rd out. We go to the bottom of the 6th, or top of the 7th, I'm sorry. We'll be back. Here on the ACDN, leading off for the Lady Stallions will be the left fielder, Victoria Jordan. Jordan has doubled and popped up. Ostrander still in the circle. First pitch in there for strike 1. Nobody on, nobody out. The 0-1 pitch. Got a yeah, rolled up there. One ball, 1 strike. Ground ball to Tillman. That gets through for a base hit. Jordan leads off the 7th with a hit. That'll bring up the catcher, Mary Beth Gill. Gill has singled in a run and popped up to the second baseman.
She had an RBI. Interesting stat on Mary Beth is she is. Sorry about that.
Yeah, she's bunting. Gets the
Well,
bunt
now
down.
time.
Mazik to Tillman. Throw back. Not in time. Mary Beth gets a sack bunt down, but that'll bring up Trinity Coleman. Coleman is.
Well, anyway, Mary Beth, 10 RBIs and just 39 at bats coming into
Oh,
the
wow.
game. So she makes her at bats count.
Ball's popped up. It's in play. Katie Hayes got a bead on it. Unable to pull it in, though. Oh, Coleman to get another shot at it. Coleman is 1 for 2. Grounded out, singled. Jordan at second after that sack bunt by Gill. 0-1 pitch just outside. One change up, way out ahead of it. Strike 2.
Brooklyn definitely has that going today.
When she does, she can be really effective. Hey, doesn't strike out a ton. She just strike out the leadoff batter, but only has 2 on the day. Another changeup, and Coleman is down swinging. So the missed pop-up doesn't come back to hurt us. And that'll bring up the leadoff hitter, Haley Dobson. Dobson 0 for 2. Struck out, popped up to the third baseman. She put down a sack bunter last time up. First pitch is low. Top half of the 7th here. Game 1. 2 outs. 1-0 pitch stays low. We threw this. We had it on. We ain't played that correctly. We just didn't realize what was going on. Jordan, I mean not Jordan, but yeah, Jordan was getting a big lead. We threw to the shortstop, and Jordan took off running, took third.
Heads up, base runner.
2-0 pitch stays outside and high. I was a little surprised that Gill was bunting there. I mean, they're down 4. Hate to give up an out, although put down a good bunt. Right in there for strike 1. 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Jordan at third now. Singled, sacrificed it over by Gill, and then stole third. 3-1 pitch right in there for strike 2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Again, game 1 here. Doubleheader set between Andrew and the Lady Stallions from Abac. 3-2 pitch. Stops and strikes out. Tigers win game 1. Fantastic job by Brittany Ostrander there. That was a complete game. Gives up only 2 runs. Strikes out 4. We'll have about 20 minutes in between. Meanwhile, baseball's getting ready to get cranked up. We'll take a step away here for a few minutes. All right, out here at the Horde Athletic Complex right now, Scott Hemmings and Blake Williams are conferring at home plate with the home plate umpires. Game 2 of this 4-game series. Going over the ground rules. We still don't have any lineups. Apparently, as soon as they do the lineups, we'll have them. Kayla Keeper just walked up. right, out here back at Horde. Baseball is up and running now. Kendall Heron is at first. We're not sure exactly why. There was a big discussion afterwards, and I guess we'll get a ruling here. At the plate now is the left fielder, number 23, Colton Thomas. Chandler Radin on the mound. 2-1 pitch is low. Three balls, one strike, nobody out. Getting Herod at first. We're trying to figure out how he got there.
No, whenever you get it.
3-1 pitch in there for strike two
Let me know when you get it.
on Colton. Three balls, two strikes, nobody out. Heron at first. Again, Radin on the mound. Schwartzer behind the plate. Trying to get you a defense. I was sitting there trying to get the lineups done. We didn't get a line. Runner goes. Strike him out. Throw from Schwartzer. Not in time. Heron steals second. Thomas strikes out. That'll bring up the shortstop, number 6, Michael Higgins. Right here, Jennifer.
Is that Nancy's her umpire? Okay. I gave her. Oh, okay.
They call another balk. Oh, bunt. I'm sorry. First pitch was ball. Is Higgins playing shortstop? Michael Higgins, the third hitter.
Yes.
Okay.
He's not. Higgins playing third.
Higgins is playing third? Gowdy's playing short. 1-1 pitch.
She's coming right back, Sergio.
Big curveball in there for strike two. Let me see. Higgins is playing short. Okay.
He's playing short.
Higgins is 6 is short. 5 is third. Two pitch was in the dirt. Nice block there by Schwartzer. Sorry about that, folks. We're trying to get our lineups. They, like I said, they just got them to us. We're trying to get our act together here. Where is Morse playing? Tyler Morse. What number is he? What position number? 3? Okay.
Yeah, 3.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Radin on the mound. Again, we're still trying to figure out how Heron got on. 2-2 pitch. Oh, up underneath his dead. Heron going for third. Throw down. That ball goes into left. Anthony Young up. So Heron advances to third on the ball that kicked away. Schwartzer's throw to third went into left field, and Heron got up and scored. So it's 1-0. Oh, he got hit? Oh, Heron got hit by a pitch. Okay, that's what they were arguing about. Apparently, it must have just grazed him. All right, so Darden's up 1-0. Count is 3 balls, 2 strikes. There is 1 out now. There's nobody on. Three-two to Higgins. Ground ball to Branch. Long throw. And they got him. Nice play there by Branch and Anderson. Pick that throw. That'll bring up the DH, number 21, John Cable. Mr. Hayes. Mr. Hayes. Isn't that Mr. Ask him, can they move over about... I can't see first base. That's my problem. First pitch to Cable right in there for strike 1.
So Higgins is playing short and County's playing third?
Correct. 0-1 pitch. Rolled over the top and fouled off. So apparently Heron got hit by a pitch. I guess that's what they were arguing, is that whether it hit him or not. But we all good now. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 0-2 pitch just high. 1-2 pitch, curveball stays low. Chandler on his way into the dugout. Thought he was going to get a call there, but didn't. Two-two pitch. Ball's hammered into center. Dion knocked it down, but Cable will have a base hit. And laid out. Knocked it down, but unable to make a play. That'll bring up the first baseman. Number 32, Tyler Morse. Two outs. Curveball in there for strike one. Again, we got the softball teams in between their double 0-1 pitch. Fastball stays high. Again, Darton won last night's game 8-7. 1-1 fouled off. That got a good chunk of the umpire. It'll take him a second to kind of gather his senses, and Schwartz will do the gentlemanly thing and deliver the ball to Raiden on the mound. Give home plate umpire a chance to shake the cobwebs. So Heron reached on a hit by pitch, stole a base. Thomas struck out. While Thomas was batting, Heron stole third and throw it into the left. Heron was able to score. Higgins grounded out. Cable singled, so a runner on first. Two outs, 1 ball, 2 strikes on Morris. Big curveball in there for strike three. Pair of strikeouts for Raiden. And we'll be back. All right, back out here at Hort. Taylor Farringer on the mound for Mike Warner lead it off for the Tigers. First pitch from Farringer. Poor umpire done got one in the head. Now he took that one off the foot. We're only in the first inning. Defensively for the Cavaliers, Thomas in left, Heron in center, Crowder in right. Gowdy at third, Huggins at short, Engel Fritz at second, Morris at first, and Henley behind the plate. First pitch to Warren was a ball, obviously. Rachel Bogue and Sidney Hoiberg just showed up. 1-0 pitch is way outside. Softball starting to gather up again. They'll be getting cranked up. 2-0 pitch to Warren. Nice cut at it, but fouled it off. Our B is back. I told you he liked that Mountain Dew. He could smell it. He just didn't know where it was, but he's located it now. Nobody on, nobody out here. 2-1 pitch. Ground ball hit right to Morris. He unable to field it cleanly, and the scoreboard hadn't said anything yet, but we're going to give him a hit. Oh, they put it down as an error, so. That'll bring up first baseman Brett Anderson. Warren always a threat to steal. Foul straight back. Do you have our stats or no?
No.
Okay.
I just got the rosters all I get for baseball.
Like I said, this ball game was supposed to be scheduled on for Friday, and obviously with the weather coming in, they moved it to today, so we're a little not quite prepared as we should be for the baseball broadcast. We're going to stay with it as much as possible, though, since softball has one in the books. They're starting to warm up. Warren at first. 0-1 pitch outside from Farringer. One pitch. Ground ball back to Farringer. Shortstop over to first with a double play. Ran into some grounds in a 1-6-3 double play. That'll bring up Jack Bell. Bell DH in this game. First pitch to Bell is low. Two outs, nobody out. One pitch is fouled straight back. One ball, one strike on Bell. Two outs, nobody out. Curveball is laced right at Huggins. He hauls it in for the third out. Tigers put a runner on, unable to do anything with it. Double play, erase that. So we'll be back.
Hey, welcome to Game 2 of our softball doubleheader. We are going to be switching back and forth between baseball and softball, mainly staying with the baseball game. So when I do speak, it will be quick.
All right, thank you, Kyle. Leading off for the Cavaliers will be the third baseman, Denzel Gowdy. First pitch away outside. Softball still going through the meeting at the home plate, going over the lineups and everything. So, again, we'll try and do the best we can. Darting up 1-0 here. 1-0 pitch from Raiden. Right in there for strike one. Raiden struck out 2 in the first inning. Nice curveball in there for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the second. But sorry about that. Gowdy popped it up. Foul, but its backswing caught Schwartzer on the arm. Walked it off. It'd be hard to get Schwartzer out of here today. One-two pitch. Curveball is skied in the left. Can't see it down there. And I'm assuming Anthony pulled it in. Young, I'm talking about. And from our situation now, we can't really see left field corner from baseball, just like we can't see the right field corner in softball. And that'll bring up the right fielder, Landon Crowder. First pitch, Crowder, just outside. 1 out, nobody on here. Top half of the second. Softball game's just getting started. 1-0 pitch. Stays high. Kyle Hosell will be, when we switch, we're going to pop in real quick, so in and out. Two-0 pitch. Squares around and takes strike one. Two-one pitch. At the knees on the outside corner for strike two. I think Crowder was too happy about that. Two-two pitch. Fouls it off his foot. So we'll redo it again. 2-2 pitch. 1 out. Nobody on. Ball's right back up the middle. Crowder has a base hit. Just let us know what's going on over there, Kyle, while we get changed between batters here.
Okay.
On softball. Real quick little synopsis.
Well, Dobson let off with a hit. And 2 sacks later, she's on third. We got 2 outs. Top of the first, Dobson on third.
Well, that'll bring up the catcher, number 24, Justin Henley. A raft of left-handed hitters. 1 out. Crowder at first. Swing and a miss. Still one from Rain in the dirt. I don't know if Crowder was running on the pitch or not, but he got a fantastic jump. Go ahead, Kyle.
Abac strands 1. And at the end of the first half inning is 0-0.
Crowder on second now. 1-1 count on Henley. A little low. 2-1. What happened? Oh. 2-1 pitch. Way inside and goes all the way to the backstop. Crowder will advance to third on the wild pitch. Nine-inning game. I'm sure Coach Williams will stay back. Concede a run for an out here. 3-1 pitch to Henley. About to be made. Big swing and a miss. He fouled it off. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Three-two pitch. Big curveball. Ground ball out to Sellers. They got a first for the put out, but Henley picks up an RBI. Ground out. That'll bring up the second baseman, Cody Engelfritz. Cody from last year.
Well, over here at the softball field, just to let you know, we've got both teams changed pitchers for game 2 of this doubleheader. Summers is pitching for Abac, and Davis has gone to the circle for Andrew College.
All right, first pitch to Engelfritz was ball. Squared a bunt again, but stayed high. 2 balls and a strike. 2 outs. Two-0 pitch. Engelfritz squares and takes strike 1. Two outs, nobody on here. 2-1 pitch. Way low. Three balls and a strike. 3-1's low. Engelfritz draws a walk. And that'll bring up Kendall Herron. Deion Sellers in to talk to Chandler for a second.
Well, over here at softball, we got Beasley leading off for Fighting Tigers. Beasley's 8 for her last 12 going into this game. And Carter disposes of Beasley, 6-3.
All right. Back over here at baseball. Herron again was apparently hit by a pitch. Engelfritz always a threat to steal. Again, I remember from last year. 2 outs. Big curveball in there for strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch, another curveball.
Schmitty with a stand-up double.
One ball, 1 strike on Herron. 2 outs. Engelfritz is running. Swing and a miss. Throw from Schwartzer. Oh, they thought they had him. Deion thought he had him.
Wow, that was a nice play by Deion.
Yeah. Throw was on the opposite side of the bag. He basically caught it and spun around and tagged him. He thought he got him, but runs count 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. One-two pitch. Runner goes again, but it's popped into center. Mike Warren on his horse. AD up underneath it now. Switch. Third out. Here we go over to softball now.
All right. Caitlin Davis is up. It's an 0-2 count. Bottom of the first. Schmitty on second. Again, Schmitty doubled off the fence.
He's been peppering that left center corner all day.
Two and two count. Summers is keeping the ball very low. When she does miss, it is low. The old ethos pitch.
We're going to stay with softball for a few minutes.
Full count.
Leading off by the Tigers will be Anthony Young. That caddy queued that up there.
Well, that's something you don't hear every day. Caitlin Davis with a foul ball to the right.
Yeah, exactly. Anthony Young leading off for baseball. Farringer still on the mound. Again, we're going to stay with softball for the time being. First pitch for Young, right in there for strike one.
Ball four to Davis. Draws a walk. Bringing up Cheyenne Tillman. Went 2 for 3 in game one, raising her average from 293 up to 308.
Okay, we thought it got over 300. 1-1 count on Anthony Young. Also goes outside. Tigers put a 5-spot on the Lady Stallions in the first game. First inning. Young fouls off the 2-1 pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out here over here at baseball.
Check swing, foul ball by Cheyenne.
2-2 pitch. Anthony Young is low. Young fouls off the 3-2 pitch. Lady Tigers only have 1 out.
Up the middle. Schmitty holds at third. Bases are juiced here after a single up the middle by Cheyenne Tillman.
Anthony Young grounded out second baseman. Engel Fritz. That'll bring up Mike Branch.
Katie Willie Mays Hayes is up now.
From Major League fame. Branch hits a towering drive into center. Colton Thomas, left fielder, hauls it in for the second out. Right now, Abac pitcher and catcher are conversing. That'll bring up short.
Going out and giving us some instructions, what she wants.
Sorry about that. That'll bring up shortstop Kerry Holloway. Oh, 1 pitch to Holloway right in there for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs.
Base hit in the right field by Katie. Holding Davis at third. RBI single.
How are we going so long?
You doing all right, Caleb? 1-2 pitch to Holloway about to be made. Holloway strikes out. They'll throw to first. Are they changing pitchers over there, Kyle?
No, Jennifer Martinez just out on the mound to discuss what's been going on here.
The pitcher and the catcher, Katie Hayes, lined that one into right. Has got 3 hits over there that side today.
She's just going with the pitch.
Another RBI for her. And Tigers went 3 up, 3 down.
We're leaving Summers in right now.
Chandler Radin on his way to the mound, fixing to take his warm-up pitches.
Kiki up to bat. It's Kira West. Oh, and 2 the count to Kiki. Foul ball.
Again, we'll stay with softball since they got a bases loaded, 1 out, 1 run in. Ball's
Lifted to left field. Davis tagging up. Cheyenne being held at second. Kira with the RBI.
Colton Thomas leading off for the Cavaliers. First pitch was strike 1. Ground ball to Callaway. Unable to pick it up cleanly. Does make a strong throw and not in time.
Kenzie Maddox up
Yeah.
now. First and
Baseball's
second.
in the third.
Fighting Tigers lead 2-0, bottom of the first.
That'll bring up to shortstop Michael Higgins. Runner goes. Throw to second. Unable to make the tag.
Thrown back to first. Close play.
Thomas steals second. Higgins took the first pitch for ball up. Strike 1. Got a 0-1 count. Does get it down this time. Here comes Branch. Only play is going to be the first. So Higgins drops a bunt down. Sacrifice to Branch. That moves Thomas to third. With 1 out, and that'll bring up John Cable. Cable's already singled in this game. 2-1 pitch to Maddox in the dirt. 3-1. Curveball in there to Thomas. Cable, strike 1.
Full count.
Again, Cable at the plate over here on baseball. Colton Thomas at third. Reached down in there and stole the base. Cable has a second hit and an RBI. Oh, I'm sorry. Switch over to baseball.
Mario.
I'm in here.
Mario.
Oh, okay. How long have we... Let's get to it.
About 3 minutes ago. You know, just need to go over
Tyler Morris fouled that one off. Morris strikeout victim his first time. Okay.
I did like this.
That's fine. 1 out. Cable at first, Morris at the plate. Tigers did pick up the Lady Fighting Tigers, now leading 2-0 over there, top half of the second inning. Tigers down 3-0 here on the baseball side. 1-1 pitch. Delayed steal. Another throw to second, not in time. Cable steals second. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Three-one pitch to Morris. Right in there for strike 2. Three-two pitch from Raiden. Big curveball. Branch unable to field it cleanly and it'll kick off. Try to make a short hop. Unable to pull it in. And Cable will have to hold it first. That'll bring up third baseman Denzel Gowdy. Gowdy flew out to left his last time up. 1 out, runners on first and second. First pitch to Gowdy is outside. One-zero pitch, way high. Two balls, no strikes, 1 out. The Cavaliers have runners on first and second. Was lifted deep in the left. Anthony Young going back. And that ball is gone. Let's run over for Gowdy. That'll bring up the right fielder, Landon Crowder. Yeah, it is 6. Crowder singled his first time up. First pitch to Crowder, number strike 1. One-zero pitch stays high. 2 balls and no strikes. Two-zero pitch. Landed square to bunt. What happened there, Kyle? On softball, I mean.
Oh, we had a pop up to shortstop. Tried to double off Bookout, who made it to first on a single to right field. So we got 2 outs here in the top of the second. Jordan on first. Catcher, Mary Beth Gill, the batter.
Landon Crowder filed out to center. With 2 outs, nobody on. That'll bring up the catcher, Justin Henley. Henley had an RBI ground out his first time up. Nobody on. Swing and a miss there from Henley. One pitch. Stays low. Two-one pitch right in there. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a softball board.
At the bottom of the stadium.
Yeah. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Henley asked for time. Nobody out. Tatiana showed up. Christiana. 2-2 pitch stays low. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Was laced in the right. Rupp's going back, and that's not going to stay. Henley homers to right. Looks like your headphones falling apart there, Kenneth. Your headphones falling apart there?
Yeah.
Megan Burchett going to lead off the bottom of the second. Megan didn't play in the first game today. Didn't play in the first game yesterday either, but came in the second game and went 2 for 4.
Cody Eaglefritz was at the plate, skied one to the right side. Dion Sellers made the plate. So we'll switch over to softball now.
Coach Williams liked the way that worked out for her with Burchett coming in that second game and went back to the same thing. And Burchett's on first, hit by pitch. Burchett always a threat to steal here. Gidney lays down the bunt, sacrifices Burchett over to second.
We'll stay with softball for a little bit. Farringer on the mound is completing his warm-up tosses on the baseball side.
Brings up Beasley. Beasley 3 for 4 in the first game today, including her first home run of the year. One and 0 to Beasley.
Heads. I have a big crowd out here, but enough out here, you got to be careful and foul balls. Chris Schwartz will lead it off for the Tigers. Again, Farringer still on the mound.
Beasley grounded out to third. Burchett with a decent lead off second base. Went to third on the throw to first. Threw the ball to try to get Burchett at third. And it was overthrown. Burchett scores.
We're going to switch over to baseball now. There's 2 outs and nobody on. Chris Schwartz led off the Bottom of the third with a single. That'll bring up Blake Rupp. Get Kyle to keep us informed. What's going on? Rupp gets down to bunt. Farringer really quickly on it. Over to Morris for the first out of the inning. It looks like Schmidt grounded out to short there to end the inning, but the Tigers do pick up another run. Rupp did sacrifice Schwartz at first, that'll bring up Deion Sellers. Again, Sellers switch hitting this spring, hitting left-handed against a right-handed Farringer. Swing and a miss on the first pitch. Softball inning has changed, Kenna. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out here. Bottom of the third for the on the baseball side. 0-1 pitch stays high. One pitch to Sellers. Got a good chunk of Henley. Fouled it off. See him twirling his arm there. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out again. Schwartzer at second. Single just sacrificed over by Rupp. Sellers at the plate now with a 1-2 pitch about to be made. 1-2 is way high. See number 21 for Abac down here, loosening up.
Yes, that's Townsend warming up.
2 balls and 2 strikes, 1 out here. The baseball side. Two is taken low by Deion. I guess they called time. Well, Deion was trying to get out of the box, and he did step out of the box. I guess the umpire had called time, so it was a no pitch. So the count goes to 2-2, or stays at 2-2. Ball's driven into center. Herron got a beat on it. He'll haul it in for the second out of the inning. That'll bring up leadoff hitter Mike Warren. Warren reached out an error in the first inning. It was erased in a double play. Two outs now. Schwartzer at second. First pitch way high and inside. Mike steps out. Oh, Coleman got hit.
Actually hit the bat.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I'm talking about on the basketball
And
side.
her, I think.
Softball
It did
side.
sound a little. It sounded like a little meat.
1-0 pitch to Warren. Right in there for strike one. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs here. Schwartz are still at second. Oh, way in the dirt. It's going to kick in to the backstop. Schwartz will go to third. Henley
Coleman with a double over here at the softball field.
Henley
Lead
never.
off double for Abac.
Yeah, Henley never had a chance at that ball. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Schwartz at first. Tiger down 7-0. Some clawing back to do. Mike fouls that one back. Runs the count 2 balls and 2 strikes. Looks like Channel 10's out here. Maybe. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Mike just barely hangs on. Gets a piece of that. Keep himself alive.
Petrie, you want a water?
That's all good here.
Petrie, would you get me some ice?
You need ice?
2 balls, 2 strike again. That ball goes over the backside. Here comes Schwartzer, and he'll score easily. Tigers are on the board. Couple of wild pitches there from Farringer. And that runs the count 3 balls and 2 strikes. Warren draws a walk. So Farringer scuffling a little bit here. I'm going to bring up Brett Anderson. Thank you, Petrie. First pitch to Anderson, laced in the left for a base hit. Had to get down in the corner. Warren on his way to third. Coach Williams going to hold him up. So Anderson into second with a stand-up double. They put one in. Oh, my.
I had you, Mark.
I was watching the baseball game looking that way, and apparently the ball hit right above us. The roof here, the concession stand, we're pretty much right up underneath it. Either way, Jack Bell at the plate now. Anderson at second, Warren at third. They're trying to put together a little 2-out rally here. Bell lined out to the shortstop his first time up. First pitch to Bell is low and outside. One-0 pitch to Bell. Rolled over the top of it. Engelfritz will wait on it. Take the hop over to Morris. The Tigers strand 2, but they do pick up 1. And we'll go over to softball. See if Kyle can get us caught up.
All right, so we've got Coleman on second with a leadoff double. Dobson lined out to shortstop. And we have Summers up to bat, battling away. It's a full count, 1 out. He's fouled off a few here already. Staying in there. Well, they just called a delay. Ball 4. Now we have first and second. Pass ball. Move the runners up to second and third. Here we are. It is top of the third, 3-0. Fighting Tigers with the advantage. Carter remains hot with her hitting, driving in both those runs with a double. Three-two now, top of the third. Carter on second. Sacrifices Carter over to third, does Vaughn. And we've got 2 outs.
On the baseball side, the Tigers have made a pitching change. Brock Bayless in now. Relief of Chandler Raden. We'll stay with softball here for another out.
Price flied out to right field last time up. 0 for 2 in game 1 today.
Leading off for the Cavaliers will be Kendall Herron. Herron's been hit by a pitch and flied out to left. Again, we're going to stay with softball for now.
Ground ball, Schmitty. Schmitty. Drop ball at first. Ties the game up. Price reaches on an error.
Herron hits the ball hard, but right at Blake Rupp in right field for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up left fielder Colton Thomas. Thomas has struck out and reached on an error. Colton Thomas grounded out to Dion at second, so now there's 2 outs. Again, Brock Bayless on the mound. That'll bring up the shortstop, Michael Higgins. Oh no, I'm sorry. Looks like they got a pinch hitter here for 22. I don't know what happened with Higgins. Looks like Matt Harmon. Left-handed hitter. Again, Bayless in on relief. First pitch to Harmon is in for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch stays high.
Austin's been going back and forth from softball to baseball. Doesn't know which game he wants to root for, so he just roots for both.
All right, Bayless on the mound. A 1-1 pitch. 2 outs. Nobody out. Ball's hammered into right, but right at Blake Rupp. 3 up, 3 down for Brock Bayless, and we'll go over to softball.
Caitlin Davis to lead it off here in the bottom of the 3rd. Abac came back with 3 runs in the top of the 3rd to tie the game. Strike 1 to Davis.
Yeah, Matt Harmon just pinch hit for Mike Huggins. Huggins just walked by us with the athletic trainer, so he must have an injury-related absence. Don't know what it was. Wow.
Ball hit hard, but right to the 3rd baseman.
She was playing in, too.
Vaughn, who was playing in, corralled it and threw Davis out.
I tell you, that was reaction, if anything.
Cheyenne Tillman, the batter. 2 for 3 in the first game. 1 for 1 in this game. Got herself a nice day started. 2-0.
Anthony Young.
Bottom of the 3rd.
Sorry about that, Kyle. Anthony Young going to lead off for the Tigers. Young grounded out to second his first time up. Lifts that one into right. Crowder going back. And he misjudged it, and that ball is down. Oh, Young will get in with a double.
I'm going to give him a hit on that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they gave him a hit.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I don't think Crowder ever drew a leather. We're on softball now, Kyle.
Well, I just want to let you know Cheyenne got her second hit of the game. She is on fire today.
I had to bring up Mike Branch for the baseball side over here. He flew out to left his first time up, deep to left.
How are the shout-outs going on that?
I don't know. Ground ball to second base. Sigel Fritz only plays to first. Young will advance to third.
Like to at least hear from a few people just to
See how many people
see if
are
we're
watching.
totally confusing
How many people
you
are
or
watching?
If,
Yeah, really.
not okay.
Exactly. We got about 19 screens going on. We got 23 watching. Not had a whole lot change, so.
Katie Willie Mays Hayes up to bat.
All right, go back to Wirecast, Kenneth. Switch over to baseball real quick. Holloway at the plate. Switch over to baseball, Kenneth. Run a switch to baseball real quick. Anthony Young is at third. Kerry Holloway at the plate. 1 out. Tigers trying to crawl back in it here.
How about that?
Ball skied up in the air. Oh, my. That ball went straight up and straight down.
We are under attack
I swear.
with foul balls
I want to
today.
get back underneath the outpost.
I just needed to let you know, Miss Katie Willie Mays Hayes with her second hit to right field again.
He's on fire. The 1-2 pitch to Holloway. Struck him out. That'll bring up Chris Schwartzer. Schwartzer singled his first time up, scored a base, scored a run. Mother Nature. 2 outs now. Young still at third. First pitch of Schwartzer's outside. Bottom half of the fourth over here on the baseball side. Ball's fouled off by Schwartzer.
That was kind of cool. You hear those 2 hits at the same time. Ping, ping.
As long as they're not coming
Kiera
our way.
One pretty deep to the left, but it was foul.
1-1 pitch to Schwartzer. Nice pickup there by Henley. Schwartzer was able to hold up. 2 balls and 1 strike. Two and 1 on Schwartzer. 2 outs. Runner on third is Young. He doubled to lead off the inning. Swing and a miss from Schwartzer. Switch right over. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs.
Foul ball.
And Schwartzer has a base hit up the middle. He'll drive in a run.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Sometimes I so in tune to the game, you just
Blurt it out. It's hard when you got 2 games going on at one time.
so that was a foul ball on softball, base hit on
Base hit on,
baseball.
yeah. Schwartzer just drove in a run. Second run of the day. About to bring up Blake Rupp. With 2 outs, Schwartzer at first. Rupp had a sack bunt his first time up. With a bunt. Nice hop. Herdier got off the bag quickly. Made a throw, but it was up the line. Morris come off the bag, tried to sweep tag on Rupp. Unable to pull it off, so now the Tigers have runners on first and second, 2 outs. Got to bring up Deion Sellers. Deion flew out to center his last time up. First pitch to Sellers is in there for strike 1. I don't think he agreed with that too much. Let's get rain for the next couple of days. That's why this baseball game is being played today. Scheduled for Friday. Oh, one pitch to Sellers in the dirt. Nice block by Henley there. And the Tigers were in Albany last night. Lost an 8-7 heartbreaker to the Cavaliers. They moved the Friday game to today. Right now, the doubleheader is scheduled still for Saturday. 1-1 pitch to Sellers. Roll it over the top. Morris tag first. We'll quickly switch over to softball.
Well, Kiki's still at bat. It's 2-2 count. Runners on first and second. Full count now. Only one out. Following back-to-back hits by Cheyenne Tillman and Katie Willie Mays Hayes. Ball 4.
A great at bat by Kiki.
Bases juiced.
Fouled off about 6 or 7, I know for sure. Sadie Springer is here. Going to take some pictures for us today.
Kenzie Maddox.
Oh, man, Maddox. Bases loaded, 1 out.
309 for the season. Hits it hard to second base. They threw home to try and get the force. It was overthrow. 2-run score on the error.
Got to hand it to Kenneth Williams. He's trying to keep up with 2 scoreboards, 2 games, and he ain't feeling too spotty. And his headphones broke. So, doing yeoman's work today. Sorry about that.
Second and third, 1 out. Tigers take the lead 5-3.
I'm sorry. Brock Bale is still back on the mound. Leading off for the Cavaliers will be John Cable. Cable 2 for 2 with an RBI. RBI to stolen base.
You don't give RBIs on errors, do you?
No.
I didn't know if it was different in softball.
Nice stab over there by Anderson. He'll flip to Bayless. Fantastic play by Brett Anderson.
How the girls do the first game?
1-6-2. 1-6-2.
1-6.
They won 6-2.
1-6.
Anthony Young's parents just showed up. They were asking me how the girls did in the first game, and I told them 1-6-2. Tyler Moore's batting now for the Cavaliers. We're still on the softball game, so we'll stay with that.
Okay. Rashid up to bat. Hit by a pitch in the first inning. Scored a run. Sorry about that second inning. Runners on second and third, 1 out. One and 2 to Megan. Outside. 2 and 2.
Doing good. Morris drives it right back out the box for a base hit.
Low. Up. Gets away from Mary Beth, which is, I say it's the first pass ball of the day. Mary Beth pretty solid in the back there behind the plate. Summers has been missing low when she has missed. That was bound to happen at some point. Full count.
Sorry, Kyle.
Gill comes back with a great play. They go home with it and get Burchett on the grounder to third.
Denzel Gowdy now batting for the Cavaliers. Gowdy is 1 for 2, hit a 3-run homer back in the third. Again with Morris at first, 1 out, nobody, 1 out, 1 on. Ball's hammered down the third base line fair, and that's going to get down in the corner. And the runner's a hold there.
Are we on baseball?
No, I'm on softball.
Okay. Samantha Gidney up. Once again, Fighting Tigers double up. Abac at the current time. 6-3. 1-0 to Gid. Runner going. That was Burchett with a steal.
Landon Crowder at the plate here for the Cavaliers. 0-1 count, 1 out, runners on first and second.
Two and 1 to count. Samantha Gidney. Sacrificed in the second inning. 1 for 2 in the first game. Foul ball. Makes it count 2-2 with 2 outs here in the bottom of the third.
Counts 1 ball, 2 strikes on Crowder. One, 2 stays high. Pitch to baseball. We'll switch over to baseball.
We'll switch over to baseball now.
Crowder strikes out. Bayless on the mound. Cable grounded out to first on a nice play by Brett Anderson. Back hits by Morris and Gowdy. Put runners on first and second. Crowder just struck out. I'll bring up the catcher, Justin Henley. Henley had an RBI ground out and had a solo home run over the right field wall. 2 outs now. Runners on first and second. First pitch to Henley on the outside corner for strike 1. A 1 pitch. Ground ball down the first base line, but foul. Makes count no balls and 2 strikes on Henley.
But you have a FAFSA meeting to go to.
0-2 pitch from Bayless. Just missed outside. Top half of the 5th here on the baseball side. 2 outs. 1-2 count on Henley. Runners on first and second. Got over the top of it. Bayless with a nice barehanded catch. Long throw to Anderson at first.
Are you listening to us because you want to hear your name?
So
Austin wants to hear his name, so I'll say it.
we'll go over to the softball side. All right, we're back on softball.
Well, Victoria Jordan's up to bat here. Had 2 for 3 game in the first game. It's 0-2 to her right now. Gidney tracks that ball
1 out. Mary Beth Gill up to bat now. 1 for 2 in the first game. This is, I was like saying in the first game, 10 RBIs, 39 at bats coming into this game. How about every 4 times up she hits a run in? That's pretty impressive.
Exactly.
Schmitty, ground out to Schmitty, 6-3 for the second out of the inning. Brings up Coleman.
Two quick outs on the softball side. Baseball side, Farragher's completed his warm-up tosses. Mike Warren's going to lead it off. We'll switch over here as soon as the softball half inning is over.
Well, Katie Hayes has to thank Kenzie on that one, digging that one out of the dirt.
All right, we're back on the baseball side. Bottom half of the 5th inning, Mike Warren leading off. Mike's reached down there and walked. 1-0 pitch is low. 2-0. Nobody on, nobody out here. Tigers fell behind 7-0, but put a run on the board each half inning since, so clawing their way back here. Ground ball, nice pick. Oh, gets underneath Gowdy's glove, so Mike Warren has a base hit. Warren on base all 3 times. That'll bring up Brett Anderson. Anderson doubled his first time up, or doubled his last time up. He didn't do a double play his first time up. Farringer chases Warren back to first.
I'll be helping Mackenzie out with the 5K. So, is Courtney organizing it, or do you want me to tell you?
Warren's off and running. Throw from Henley to second, not in time. Ball kicks away, so Warren steals second.
It's a 3-mile run. It takes about 25 minutes.
So Warren in scoring position now. First pitch was called a strike.
I blinked. Oh, and he got a hit. All right.
0-1 pitch to Anderson. All the way to the backstop.
Mike Warren zeroing in on his 50th hit.
Jeez Louise. That's the
He's not there.
third wild pitch here from Farringer. Keeps advancing runners into scoring position. One is outside. Pitching coach out of his way. I guess I hadn't said what happened. Huggins came out. It looks like Ingle Fritz went from second to short. And Landon Crowder came in from right field to play second. And I'm guessing that Matt Harmon's in right field. I can't quite see that far. Can you see anybody down in the Darton bullpen down there throwing Kyle?
No.
Okay. Kyle said nobody's in the bullpen. 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Mike Warren at third. Anderson lifts that into right. Got a long run out there for Harmon, and that's down. Well, Brett Anderson has another hit, an RBI. Again, I'm guessing that's Harmon out there. Can't really see from that far away, but he was shaded way over to the left side on a long run. Unable to pull it in. I'm going to bring up Jack Bell. Still nobody out. 7-3 Tigers now. Or 7-3 Darton, I'm sorry.
Someone's stretching down there now, Mark.
Okay. Bell hits it to Gowdy. Over to second. Over to first. So Bell hits into the 5-4-3 double play. That'll clear the bases.
Number 4, Mark.
Number 4 is warming up. Ray-Ban Martin.
Getting stretched.
Getting stretched anyway. Anthony Young at the plate now. Young is grounded out and doubled. First pitch on the outside corner for strike 1.
Well, there's the eephus pitch for a strike over here, Mark.
I saw it. 0-1 pitch to Anthony Young. Sky to the right side. And Morris hauls it in for the third out. Tigers do pick up another. I'm going to switch over to softball now.
Am I picking you up?
Yeah, go ahead and pick up softball.
Well, I just want to let you know the Bees got a hit there. Lead off the inning. Schmitty grounded out to short. Got a stolen base by the Beezer. So, Maddie's on second with 1 out. Bottom of the 4th. Caitlin Davis at the plate. Another ground out to shortstop.
Looked like the first baseman had come off the bag and apply a tag there. Shortstop side. Softball side. Brock Bayless warming up for his 3rd inning of work.
Cheyenne Tillman is 2 for 2 on the day.
Leading off for the Cavaliers will be the now shortstop, Cody Engel Fritz. Walked and popped up to second. And Bayless on for his 3rd inning of work. One-two count on Engel Fritz. Nobody on, nobody out. Baseball side. Engel Fritz has run the count 3 or full over here on the baseball side. Nobody on, nobody out. We are on this now. We are on this. Engel Fritz strikes
welcome
out.
Back to softball. Full count here. Oh, there's the eephus pitch to Cheyenne. She draws a walk. We've got 2 outs here. Madison Beasley on second. Tillman drawing the walk on first. Bringing up Katie, Willie Mays, Hayes. Well, 3 straight putouts by the shortstop here in the bottom of the 4th.
Back here
Andrew
live at
strands
baseball.
two.
Sorry about that, Kyle.
Back to you, Mark.
Engelfrid struck out. Kendall Heron just got hit by a curveball. So he'll take first. That'll bring up the left fielder, Colton Thomas. Thomas has struck out, reached on an error, and grounded out to second. Top half of the 6th. Thomas hammers that one to the net to make the softball field, I believe. Got a couple of position players down here throwing out in front of me. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody on. Sorry. Heron's at first. Bayless throws over to keeps him close. Heron has stole a base already today. No 1 pitch to Thomas. Ground ball right at Branch. Over to Dion for 1. They won't have time to get Thomas. Thomas reaches on a fielder's choice. And now there are 2 outs. And that'll bring up the right fielder, I'm guessing, Matt Harmon. I'm sure I got that right. Yeah, Harmon. Harmon came in for Higgins. Higgins has some sort of an injury. Lined out to right field. His last time up. 2 outs. I don't know if that hit him or just kicked away, but either way, that didn't hit him. Did kick to the backstop, though. Wild pitch there by Bayless. So Heron now at second with 2 outs. 1 ball, no strikes. One-0 pitch. Just missed. Bayless has his sign. Two-0 pitch misses. 3-0. Not sure what happened on softball. Looks like threw out the runner at first. 3-0 pitch here from Bayless. 2 outs. Harmon draws a walk. I put runners on first and second with 2 outs. Schwartz on his way out. All right, that'll bring up John Cable, DH. Cable is 2 for 3. Had an RBI. Runners on first and second. There are 2 outs. First pitch to Cable is high and outside. One-0 pitch to Cable. Lined into right. That's a base hit. That's down. Rupp up throwing. Here comes the runner. Throw to the plate. And that was not in time. Cable has an RBI single. Perfect throw by Rupp. Schwartz put the tag on him, but umpire said he got in underneath. That'll bring up Tyler Morris. Morris has struck out, reached out in there, and singled. Coach Blake Williams on his way to the mound, so we're going to switch over to softball real quick. We're on softball now,
Carter.
Kyle. Get us caught up.
Yeah, Carter on third base after her second double of the day. Third RBI of the day. So 3 of the 4 runs that Abac has here are attributed to Miss Carter. With 2 outs. Oh, and 2 is a count. Lifted to left.
Come on, Sammy.
Sammy Gidney in foul territory corrals that in.
Beautiful running catch out there.
But Abac does score 1. Making it 6-4. Bottom of the 5th. How are we doing on the shoutouts? We confusing anybody?
Well, the shout-outs is 2 games going on. Switch over to baseball, Kenneth. Switch to baseball. Baseball. Marcel Bird coming on now to pitch for the Tigers.
I mean, Miss Brown must be in heaven. 2 games going.
Can you see how many we got watching, Kenneth? How many we got watching? Kenneth's doing yeoman's work out here. Got 21 watching. See, Jerry West. It was great to see my granddaughter Madison hit her first home run in the first game. Jerry West. I don't know if that's a Jerry West
LA Lakers.
LA Lakers.
Yeah.
Chris Schwartz's dad just chimed in. Instant replay says runner out at home. Ha ha ha. It was a bang bang play, no question about it. Perfect throw from Rupp and a nice tag by Schwartzer, your son. Marcel Bird completing his warm-up tosses. There are 2 outs. And first baseman Tyler Morris at the plate. Again, Morris has struck out, reached down in there, and singled. Cavaliers do have 1 run in. Do have runners on the corner. Corners. Looks like Kiki got hit again.
Yeah, it's her 3rd time she's been hit today.
All right.
Yeah, she'll be going to see Phil or Pernay for some ice packs. Take care of those black and blue marks.
Kiki will find a way to get on it, no matter. All right, I think everybody's finally ready here on baseball. Marcel Bird again on the mound. Tyler Morris at the plate. Runners on the corners. First pitch from Bird. Big curveball in there for strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch to Morris. Curveball stays high. One and 1. 2 outs.
Heads.
Got back-to-back foul balls. Softball one landed in here in the
Sorry about that.
in the stands. I'm not sure where Morris hit it, but it was a foul ball.
Forgot to swing my mic up on that.
All I heard was heads, and I looked, and anyway, it's 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs to Morris. Called strike 3. So Marcel Bird comes in and strikes out Morris. We go to the softball game now.
1 and 2 to Kenzie Maddox. We got Kiki getting pummeled and got hit by a pitch, and she's on first. 6-4 score, bottom of the fifth.
Looks like Maddox is having a good AB up here.
One for three in the first game, including her fifth home run, which was a no-doubter.
That's correct. 3-run bomb.
As Mom would say, demolished.
Tractors and demolitions. Couldn't lay off that Epis, though. Popped it up to the shortstop.
It's incredible, the Ephus pitch. I did see the first one for a strike, though, today, out of all of them. Brigitte is up. She was hit by a pitch. Got on a fielder's choice. Scored a run in the second inning. And a stolen base.
On the baseball side, Mike Branch is leading off for the Tigers here. Bottom half of the sixth.
Two and 0 to Brashear. When she draws the walk, it's almost like a double with her speed. 3-0.
I got Kiki ahead of her, so I have
Oh,
to factor into that.
This is true.
Branch up 3-0 here on the baseball side.
And Megan draws the walk, bringing up Samantha Gidney.
Branch swung through the 3-1 pitch, runs the count full over here on baseball.
One out, runners on first and second. Gidney at the plate. Throw to first. Safe.
And a hot shot out there. Branch hit a hot shot out there to Eagle Fritz. Throw to first for the first out of the inning. Carrie Holloway at the plate.
2-0 to Samantha. Beasley on deck. Low ball 3. We got a meeting out in the circle. Kayla Williams coaching third. Lord Darden, first base coach. We don't mention them enough.
Holloway hit a hot shot right there between first and second. Landon Crowder dove, knocked it down. Holloway was able to beat it out. They called it an error, but I called it a hit.
Home plate umpire broke up the meeting.
I'll bring up
Board of
Schwartzer.
director
Sorry
meeting
about that.
after.
Sorry about that. Schwartzer at the plate now. Schwartzer 2 for 2 with an RBI single.
Samantha walks to load the bases. Bringing up Madison Beasley. Beasley 9 for her last 15. Having an incredible week. There we go. Summers finds the strike zone.
2-0 on Schwartzer.
We still on me, Mark?
Yeah, we're still on you.
We got bases loaded here. Oh, great effort by Mary Beth Gill.
Over here on baseball, Schwartzer has got his third hit of the day, single back up the middle. Holloway at second and Schwartzer at first, and bring up Blake Rupp. Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. I was just going to say it's just over the outstretched arms of Gill.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Short hops the fence. Throw to third. Kiki and Samantha Gidney score. Take that back. Burchett scored. They got Gidney at third.
Happened over there, and Darton's making a pitching change, it looks like, but they kind of got accordioned up in there.
Signal.
Yeah, well, they got accordioned up there. Everybody kind of held up, and when they finally looked like it was going to be down, they all started running, and Beasley was unable to get any further than first.
Burchett scored, and Kiki scored.
If I can see who.
Score is now 8-4. Schmitty up. Caitlin Smith. 1 for 3 in the first game.
Hemmings has gone to his pen, brought in Zach McCurry with 1 out. Run you. Yeah, we're still on softball.
Still on softball, good. High fly to center field. Dobson hauls it in for the third out of the inning. We go to the top of the 6th with the Fighting Tigers leading 8-4.
All right, we're back here at baseball. Now Blake Rupp at the plate again. McCurry on the mound. Carey and Holloway and Chris Schwartzer back-to-back singles. First pitch to Rupp. Hits it off the end of the bat, foul. 1 out, 2 runners on. Here in the bottom half of the 6th inning. Curry has his sign at the belt. 0-1 pitch is line fouled on the third baseline. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. And Schwartzer had his third hit there on the day. Rupp asks for time and receives it. Oh, 2. Swung and missed. Curry with a big sweeping curveball. Gets Rupp. And that'll bring up Deion Sellers. That was flat out to center and rounded out to first unassisted. So now there's 2 outs. Runner still at first and second. First pitch to Sellers. Line hard but foul on the first baseline.
There you go. You want me to open it for you? I'm going to open it for you. Here you go. You're welcome, sir.
The 0-1 pitch to Sellers. Gets the outside corner for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Holloway at second, Schwartzer at first. Bottom half of the 6th here. Ground ball right back up the box. Here comes Holloway home. Throw's going to be cut off. They'll throw back to second. And they got him. The run does count. Dion has an RBI single. Makes that score 8-4, and we're going to switch over to softball, if we haven't already. We're live with you now, Kyle.
Alrighty then. That was Callie Bookout lining out to center field. Victoria Jordan up at the plate now.
Victor.
One out. Top of the 6th. Victoria 2 for 3 in the first game today. Flied out twice. Another fly out to left field. Gidney hauls it in. 2 outs. Brings up Mary Beth Hill. Ground out to Schmitty. 6-3, 3 up, 3 down for Abac here in the top of the 6th. No runs on no hits.
No, go to the baseball game. Leading off for the Cavaliers will be the third baseman, Denzel Gowdy. Gowdy 2 for 3 at a single and a 3-run homer.
It's the top of the 7th, right?
Yes, baseball's top of the 7th. Again. Thank you, Victor.
I'm talking about softball.
Softball's bottom of the 6th. Gowdy squares around. Marcel's pitch is low. One will pitch to Gowdy. Right in there for strike 1. As Marcel Birds came on. First full inning of work. Big curveball stays outside. Two one pitch from Bird. It's called time. Stepped out. No pitch. 29 for them. Okay. 2-1 pitch stays low to Gowdy. Mika Strickland in the bullpen for the Cavaliers. 3-1 pitch to Gowdy. Right in there for strike 2. Three-two pitch to Gowdy. Draws a walk. That'll bring up the right field. Well, playing second base now, I think. Landon Crowder. Crowder is singled, flew out to center and struck out. Crowder gets the bunt down, and it's going to go foul.
Oh, we got it redone.
Yes, now it's foul.
So I better come back. Called that Epis pitch a strike over there on the softball side. No balls, one strike here on Crowder. Gowdy led off the inning with a walk. He does get the bunt down this time. Branch's only play is the first. And a nice play there. So Crowder gets a runner over. That'll bring up the catcher, Justin Henley. Henley's grounded out with an RBI, hit a solo home run, and grounded back to the pitcher his last time up. One out now. Gowdy at second. First pitch to Henley right in there for strike one. Oh, 1, swing and a miss. All right, Bird set with the 0-2 pitch. One out, Gowdy at second. Nice pickup there by Schwartzer. One-two pitch fouled off down the left side. Looks like Caddy Davis drew a walk on the softball side, eh? Ashton.
Aston Howell going to run for Caitlin Davis.
Henley fouls that one down the third base line. Count stays 1 ball, 2 strikes here. One out. And Gowdy drew a walk. Crowder sacrificed him over. Henley at the plate. Curveball hit hard right at Dion. It kicks away from him though. And Henley's going to reach on an air. And Gowdy held up at third. That'll bring up the shortstop, Cody Engelfritz. Engelfritz's walk popped out to second and struck out. Runners in the corners now with one out. And Engelfritz gets the bunt down. Brett will make the play by himself, but it will drive in a run. That makes it 9-4 Darton. But there are 2 outs. Henley advanced to second.
Picked off at second base.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I was sitting there trying to figure out what went on, but we picked off Henley at second. So Darton does add a run, makes it 9-4 Darton, and we're going to go switch over to the softball game. We got a score right now, 8-4 for softball. It ain't 9-4, is it? Have you got 8-4 for softball? Have you got 8-4 for softball? Okay. I can't see it.
You know what I can see real well, Mark? Is the women's soccer team over there not doing much. I guess they don't think I can see that far. That's what I went for when I took that little walk, because they were not doing much at that time either. But it gives me great pleasure to announce that Katie Willie Mays Hayes with another hit. She might just like this new nickname of hers. I told her I was going to give her one, and she said, "Oh, well, they call me KK," and I said, "Well, I got to give you a unique one." So ever since she's had this one, I'm going to say 5 for 7. So
Hey,
she might like it. Fan extraordinaire Donnie on the scene. All right, Kiki up, first and second, 1 out, 1-0. Let's see if she could stop from getting plunked this time.
tire shoe.
That must have been why.
Mike Warner lead it off with the Tigers here. McCurry on for his first full inning of work. Bottom half of the
4 here, bottom of 6. Base hit up the middle. They're holding Cheyenne. Brings up Kenzie Maddox. Bases loaded. 1 out. Bottom of 6, 8-4. Fighting Tiger lead. Kenzie takes strike 1.
Mike Warner's running the count 3-1 here on the baseball side. Nobody out, nobody out.
Base hit in the left field. RBI single.
Mike grounded back to McMurray for the first out of the inning to bring up Brett Anderson. Anderson 2 for 3. Brett 2 for 3 on the day, if I didn't say that already. I think I did. What an RBI single. Just quickly down, no balls and 2 strikes.
Brittany going in to run for Kenzie. You still on me?
Yes,
Okay.
still on
Yeah,
softball.
Brittany in for Kenzie, running at first base. Keep Miss Maddox's thumb in gear. Madison pops it up to the catcher, Mary Beth Gill, for the second out of the inning.
1 ball, 2 strike pitch here to Anderson with 1 out, nobody out.
Samantha Gidney at the plate.
Brett strikes out. Henley unable to catch it clean, then it'll throw Brett out at first, and that'll bring up Jack Bell.
What, Austin? Maddie is intense. You are correct.
Bell hits it hard down the third base line, gets down in the corner. He's in with a stand-up double. That'll bring
0-2
up.
count here.
Sorry about that. It'll bring up
on
Anthony
Samantha
Young.
Gidney, bottom of the 6th. Bases loaded. Outside, ball one. Fighting Tigers have put a run across this inning, making it 9-4. RBI single by Kenzie. Another pitch that's outside, 2-2.
Young at the plate now. Bell at second. 2 outs. Baseball side.
Samantha certainly getting a couple good whacks at it.
She is. Anthony Young grounds out to Gowdy at third.
2-2, 2 outs. There is the Ephus pitch once again. And we got to pop up the shortstop.
We're going to stay with softball here. Obviously, top half of the seventh here. Tigers with a chance to sweep a conference doubleheader in the first time in 10 years, and I sure hate to bad luck anybody, but they haven't done that in a while. Maybe ever. Marcel Bird is on for the second full inning. In baseball, it is top half of the eighth.
What's Abac's mascot?
Lady Stallions.
Lady Stallions. Hey, Rachel, how come you're not over at practice? Lady Stallions have 4 runs on 6 hits. Fighting Tigers, 9 runs on 10 hits.
So the Lady Tigers come in with a 1-3 conference record. Have already picked up 1 win here. And if they can hold on here to get them back to 500. And again, we still have 2 in the book that we're waiting on from West Georgia Tech. Put us over the 500 mark in conference. And again, I've been here for 10 years, and that's never happened.
Well, I haven't announced in any of those years.
Absolutely. Kyle, you've been to the Bronx. So we're gonna concentrate here on softball, see if they can't bring home this doubleheader victory.
Coleman with a base hit to left.
Kendall Herron leading off for the Cavaliers.
Dobson kept in check in the first game, going 0 for 3, but has rebounded nicely. 2 for 3 in this game, with her only out being a screaming line drive to shortstop. Another base hit. 3 for 4 on the day for Haley. So in game 2, pardon me.
Kendall Herron drove it to the deepest part of the right center field, and Blake Rupp got on his horse and hauled that in.
Miranda Summers. Sacks the runners over to second and third for the first out.
Tigers will take outs all day. Colton Thomas at the plate.
Carter 2 for 2 on the day with 2 doubles. Once again in the second game. 1 for 3 in the first game. 3 for 5 today. Three RBIs. Line drive to right field. Everybody holding up. That's the second out.
Is that burst sheet out there in right? Nice running catch out there by Megan. 2 outs now for the Lady Fighting Tigers. 1 out away here. Oh, Colton Thomas thought he drew a walk, but I'm called
Brings
strike
up
two.
Vaughn, 0 for 1. Two and 0 to Vaughn. Vaughn 0 for 1 in game 2. Grounder to Schmitty. Schmitty across
Yes!
to Diamond McKenzie
All
for the
right.
third out.
Lady Fighting Tigers take the double header here. Outstanding. Runs their conference record to 3-3. Again, a doubleheader sweep in conference. Outstanding. Just an outstanding day for them. And congratulations to Kayla and Laura and all the girls. Now we can concentrate on baseball.
You jumping over to baseball? Okay. Well, I just want to say Kayla Williams was coaching third and Laura Darden was coaching first. We just don't say that enough, so that's 2 times today now.
All
we can
right.
say that.
Absolutely.
All righty.
Big win for Kayla and them. All right, back here at the baseball, Colton Thomas hit a 1-out double. Looks like they sent up another pinch hitter, number 26. That would be Adam McDonough. Hitting for Harmon. 1 out. Thomas at second. Lifted foul. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Bird set. He steps off. They're going to try and pick off again. And they got him again. Maybe our best defensive weapon. Let him get to second and pick him off. That's 2 now for Marcel and Carey. Counts 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs now. McDonough at the plate. Just outside. Bird bends a curveball in there for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on here. Top half of the 7th, or top half of the 8th, I'm sorry. Lays off the breaking pitch. Runs the count full. Three-two pitch. Was lifted into left center, and that'll fall for a base hit. McDonough pinch hit. Picked up a single.
There is no doubt. There's an Austin table reserved. As soon as it opens, boom. Do you ever see his? You ever see his plate? Oh, it looks like a mountain.
McDonough will be pinch run for by Michael Reddick. And that brings up the DH, John Cable. Cable 3 for 4 today. Got 2 RBI and a stolen base. Hits now with 2 outs. First pitch from Bird is outside. 1-0 pitch stays high. Braddock had to scamper back. Schwartz about to throw behind him. Cable, that ball's launched into it. Hauled in for the third out of the inning. Little Bird works around a couple of hits, picks off a runner at second. We go to the bottom half of the eighth, still 9-4 Cavaliers. All right, Darton will make a pitching change. Looks like Raymond Martin, left-hander, will take over. Trying to get Kayla Williams over here to talk to her a little bit. I'm sure she doesn't want any part of it, but maybe we can corral her and get her over. She's got Corey with her. And Peyton somewhere around, I'm sure. Looks like Mike Branch will lead it off for the Tigers. Oh, yeah. Chiron over there reminded me of his job was to drive the Gator around last year. Did you unplug that camera? Okay. Hey, Petrie, that is unplugged. That cable right there is unplugged. I'm sorry. All right, Mike Branch leaded off for the Tigers. 0 for 3, flew out to left, grounded out to second. And we have an absolute treat here today. We got Kayla Williams and her daughter Corey on the air. I'm hoping everybody is still sticking around. First off, I want to say congratulations. First conference doubleheader win in 10 years, maybe. Branch hammers that in the left for a base hit.
I appreciate it. It was really fun out there.
Girls played really, really well today.
They did. They came out hitting the ball hard, and that's what it's all about. We had a really good time, and we were really excited to get those 2 wins.
I thought your pitching pitched really well at times, and were able to get outs when they needed at crucial times. It was a big key, too.
That's right. That's right.
And
I've always said if we can hit the ball, we'll win ball games.
well, like I said, that 5-run first inning helped out a whole ton right there. A couple of home runs, Madison Beasley breaking out the long ball, and then, of course, we always expect Kinsey to smack one out there. And I remember very few errors. I don't know if you played error-free, but it was pretty close.
Definitely not error-free. We kicked it around a few times, but we didn't do it to where it hurt us. So.
Well, you said that you guys could beat these guys after y'all played them over there, and right now you sit at 3-3 in the conference. First time at again 500 in at least 10 years. We still got 2 wins in the bag from West Georgia Tech that we're not counting, so that'll put us over 500. This is huge. I know your goal is to make the conference tournament. Can you expand a little bit on that?
That's all we're here to do. Our goal from day one was to make the conference tournament, and so we're just going to keep working hard, trying to hit the ball, and definitely that's our number one goal.
Well, I think that you thought that, especially in the fall, that you had a ways to go, and I think early in the spring, last year y'all started out like a barn of fire and kind of faded at the end. I remember you saying that. This year, a little different.
That's right. That's exactly what I just told the girls, that we started really slow, but it seems like we're kind of rising at the right time, and I hope not to jinx them, but we definitely are peaking, and our bats are coming alive. So if we can keep hitting it, we're going to win a lot of ball games.
I agree. Like I said, that was a complete effort right out there. Like I said, I think that's about as good as you can play offensively, defensively, and in the circle. That was just two outstanding wins out there. Again, over an ABAC program that's really, really been tough over the years. And again, shoot, we're sitting in prime position to make the daggone playoffs. My gosh, we may have to take a ride up to Stone Rock and not Stone Rock. What is the place called? I can't remember either. I'm assuming Gordon's hosting a tournament again this year. We don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. Strong Rock, that's what we're trying to say. But two outstanding wins. We wanted to make sure we said congratulations. And let's keep it up. Next week, what do we got going on?
Well, we got Gordon coming on here Saturday.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about
do
that.
Everything we can to play that game. It's supposed to rain, but we got a lot of people coming into town.
Yeah, it's
going to
be sophomore
get
day.
Those games in as hopefully on Saturday. So.
Well, that'll be outstanding right there. It puts a little distance in between you guys right now. But again, congratulations from Kyle and I, Kenneth and Petrie. Just an outstanding effort. You guys enjoy the next couple days while it rains.
All right, thank you.
I didn't ever think we'd get her to the radio, for heaven's sakes. Just an outstanding job. Kayla Williams has done a great job. The last coach they had wasn't too sporty. I think his name was Mark Brown. I don't know, but she flat turned it around. Levante LeCount pinch hitting here. Sorry about that on the baseball end. Mike Brandt led off with a single. Kerry Holloway, I think, lined out to left. Not sure what Chris Schwartzer did. But Levante is pinch hitting for Blake Rupp. Raybon Martin again on the mound. No balls, 2 strikes. Go-to pitch. Just low. Rolls over the top of that foul. Again, this is game 2 of the 4-game series between the Andrew College Tigers and the Darton Cavaliers. Originally scheduled for Friday, but with heavy rain chances Thursday and Friday, they moved it to today. So right now we have a doubleheader scheduled for Saturday to finish up the series. Martin's pitch catches the outside corner. Levante didn't agree, but called strike 3. We go to the 9th inning here on the ACD, and we'll be back. All right, Jacob Lay on the mound now. Colin Morris will lead it off for the Cavaliers here, top of the ninth. First pitch to Morris, right in there for strike one. Oh, one pitch, foul straight back. Oh, 2 pitch to Morris. Big curveball hits Morris in the back of the leg. And that'll bring up third baseman Denzel Gowdy. Gowdy 2 for 3. 3-run homer and a single. Squared around, but took it for ball one. Awful lot of college coaches here today. Yeah, I saw Western Kentucky, and I don't know who that is right there. I saw Middle Georgia State, too.
Yeah, I think so.
That's Middle Georgia State in the purple.
I thought their team was getting disbanded since they refused with somebody else.
Yeah, they are. 1-0 pitch, or 1-1 pitch stays high to Gowdy. 2 balls, 1 strike. Yeah, Darton's merging with Albany State next year, so Darton is going away. 2-1 is low. Schwartz are able to corral it. That'll be the third team in, fourth team in 4 years to leave the conference. 3-1 pitch to Gowdy. Stays outside. Gowdy draws a walk. And that'll bring up the second baseman, Landon Crowder. Crowder singled, flat out to center, struck out, and had a sac bunt. Brock Moss on his way to the mound. Levi Knight heading down to the...
Looks like Levi's going to warm up.
Yeah, he pitched last night, he said. Hemmings has called all of his base runners over and his hitter and on-deck hitter and the on-deck hitter. Coach Moss is through with the meeting with Jacob. Again, Landon Crowder at the plate. Nobody out here, 2 runners on. Crowder squared the bunt, but took low. Crowder tried to put it down, but ended up fouling it off. Softball team. Ain't no glory in this game, is there, in college softball? Win a doubleheader, you're out here working on the field. I see a tamp and dirt and rakes, and Crowder able to get it down. Blaine only plays the first. Crowder picks up his second sack bunt. And advances Morrison Gowdy. And that'll bring up the catcher, Justin Henley. Henley is homered. Solo homer.
2 for 3 on the day.
An RBI ground out. Grounded back to the pitcher and reached on an error. Tiger infield comes in and He hits Henley. Now the bases are loaded. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Cody Engelfritz. Engelfritz started at second. Well, Higgins had to come out. Landon Crowder came in to play second. Engelfritz went to short. Mark Harmon went to right. Stepping all over my mic cord here. Blake Williams on his way to the mound. Second visit this inning. So we'll step away. So Levi Knight will take over for Jacob Lane. Levi told me he pitched last night. Engelfritz is at the plate. Bases loaded, 1 out. First pitch to Engelfritz stays low. One old pitch right in there for strike one.
Oh my days, that's worse.
Middle infield back, corners in. Ground ball to Dion. See if we can flip two. There's over to Carey. Did not get him. Engelfritz legs out. Yeah, nice play over there by Brett.
Run scores.
Run does score, make it 10-4. There are now 2 outs. The runners at the corners. Kendall Herron at the plate. Herron's been hit twice today. Flied out to left, lined out to right, and then flied out to right. Big hack at the first pitch, fouled it off. And Saturday we have a doubleheader with Darton in baseball and a doubleheader with Gordon in softball. If the weather will hold out. Kenneth's looking at me. Why are you looking at me? Oh man, I hit him on the top of the head. That's 3 times he's been hit today. Jeez. Herron got me wondering if he's got a bullseye on his back. I'll load the bases again and bring up left fielder Colton Thomas. Thomas 1 for 5. He had double his last time up. He's an outstanding hitter. Leading the league in hitting for a while last year. Got off to a little slow start, but I think he's heating up a little bit. First pitch is outside. Ball kicks away from Schwartzer, and here comes Gowdy. And he'll score. Nobody else advanced, so runners will stay at first and second. There's still 2 outs. 2 balls, no strike count on Thomas.
Headache! Headache!
Not many people left on the softball field, but
No, but again, I forgot to move the mic,
that's all right.
so I apologize to.
Probably the people back at home probably ducking. 2-1 pitch. Ground ball to Dion. He'll throw to Brent at first for the 3rd out. We go to the bottom of the 9th. 11-4 Darton.
We
we'll
know
be
what
back.
we got to do. That's all.
Cavaliers have a new pitcher. It says number 7. Deion Sellers leading off for the Tigers. It says number 7, Sam Goberdon. Sam Goberdon? It says he's a left-handed pitcher, but he's obviously not left-handed. So either that's wrong or his name's wrong. 1-0-1 pitch is low. Goberdon. 1-1 is way low.
Oh yeah, I saw the air when I saw him up there and didn't think I saw him forward. No,
Oh, he's on deck. Oh,
Yep, now it's
oh,
Goberdon hits Dion.
be still my heart.
And that'll bring up center fielder Mike Warren.
And he looked over this way.
Let's go, Michael.
Hey, shh. He's in his zone. Leave him alone.
Let's go, Mikey. I'll say how it is.
You don't hear him going, 1A, 1A, 1A.
1-8.
Y'all sound like the penguins in the
I was watching it
Madagascar
and I heard
movie.
you say that yesterday.
Oh, you
So
heard
that's
that?
the goal. Well, it really
Kyle Hosell getting in a heckling match with the fans over here. Mike has reached on an air walk, singled, stole the base, and grounded back to the pitcher.
Nice to hear that you at least listen to the broadcast.
Well, I got hit yesterday. That was my first bat all season, and my first pitch I got hit. So I went to look at like.
First pitch from Goberdam's outside.
And that happened to be in there close to your
It
hip.
was that eating because I was on base. And I think they were saying on the night, and you're like, they sound like people. Like, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
Okay.
Not sure what Goberdam's thinking there, throwing over.
We got some doozies in there today, too.
An old pitch just outside.
Yeah, I took care of those hecklers.
I see you did. 2-0 pitch to Mike. Can't find it right now. 3-0. Pitch. Mike Warren draws a walk. I think I know about.
Warren, he just loves getting on base.
Well, he's been on 1, 2, 3, heck, all 4 out of 5 times today. Got to bring up Brad Anderson. Has 2 for 4. Tried to do a double play his first time up, then doubled, singled in a run. Was a strikeout victim his last time up. Two runners on, Dion at second, Mike at first. Nobody out. Ground ball over to second. And he'll go to first. So Dion and Mike move up a base. That'll bring up Jack Bell. Bell 1 for 4.
You know what it would be a good time for?
What's that?
Be a home run.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What out? Runners on second and third. First pitch to Bell, way high.
I'd be a little careful with an empty base out there with him.
One old pitch. Right in there for strike 1. One pitch, high fastball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two one pitch. Ball's laced in the gap. One hops the wall. Dion and Michael score easily. No back-to-back doubles from Jack Bell and 2 RBIs on that one.
That ball was blistered.
I mean, that thing was a rope. That'll bring up Anthony Young. Young 1 for 4. That'll double back in the 4th. It's 11-6 now. I don't know if Darton's got anybody warming up, but I'd be shocked if they don't. If they don't, they'll have somebody up soon. Big swing and a miss.
Looks like number 10, Mark.
That ball's hammered in the gap, and that's
Oh,
down.
he's going to be coming in.
Jack Bell score easily. There we go.
Number 10.
Kyle tells me number 10, Pierce Smith. Warming up in the pen. Tigers have got it and went in 4 now. There is 1 out. Mike Branch at the plate. Branch 1 for 4 and a single in the 8th. Led off the 8th with a single. And that ball's hit in the gap, and it's down. Tiger with 3 straight hits.
You gotta like this never give up.
I'll tell you
attitude
what.
of the Fighting Tigers.
I'll bring up Kerry Holloway. I think Scott thought they were going to have to quite work this hard, but still 1 out. 3 straight hits. 3 on the board. First pitch to Holloway is low. Henley on his way out to the mound, probably trying to buy Pierce a little time.
Hey, Samantha, are you locking this up? Or does Andrew Sturs want us to lock it up for them?
All right, Henley's done. 1-0 pitch.
Workers just abandon it.
And that ball's a base hit into right. Anthony Young will hold up.
Took it off and just left it open.
Bases are loaded now. Tie and run at the plate. That'll bring up Chris Schwartzer. Scott Hemmings on his way to the mound. I'm sure it's done for Gobberdam. And it will be the left-hander, Pierce Smith. Kyle helping out Andrew Serves there. All right. There is 1 out. Bases are loaded. The Tigers have put 3 on the board. Dion reached, led off the inning, got hit by a pitch. Mike Warren drew a walk. Brett Anderson grounded out to second. Jack Bell had a 2 RBI double. Anthony Young followed with an RBI single. Mike Branch followed that with a single. Holloway singled to right to load the bases. And that'll bring up Chris Schwartzer. Schwartzer has 3 hits on the game. I don't know what happened. I missed what he did in his last at bat. Somebody's still watching. Kenna. We're down to 13, but well, we're down to 12 now. All right, Schwartzer at the plate. Pierce on the mound. Pierce Smith on the mound, I mean. First pitch to Schwartzer. Just missed outside. Again, Schwartzer represents a tying run. One old pitch, swing and a miss. One pitch. Ground ball to second. To short. Pierce comes in and get Schwarzer grounded a double play. Tigers really just got too far behind in this game. We're unable to catch back up. So we'll see you on Saturday here. Thanks, Kyle and Kenneth, Mark Brown, and Jose Oliveris. We'll see you Saturday.